Greetings, chat. Greetings. Why is Stewie Griffin in Baldur's Gate 3? They sound the same. Oh, the answer was supplied. Okay, that's good. It was supplied. Alright, Saturday stream. Anyone else try the new Fistma Fell puzzle that Cracking the Cryptic showcased like 2 days ago? I managed to solve it. I'm very proud of myself. I made a really big mistake early on, and I have to restart. Well, it wasn't a big mistake. It was a very easy mistake to make, and after that, it was mostly smooth sailing. There were a couple times where I had to stare at it for a while, but it actually wasn't too bad. Joe, have you heard of the password game? So that's what we're going to do today, huh? We're going to fight? What was the mistake? Hold on, let me see if I can pull it up. Let me mute the audio. Should I accept cookies? Whatever, I'll allow cookies. What is it with every site, like, suddenly wanting cookies all the time? It's kind of annoying, isn't it? Any recommendations for publishing your first book? What should I know? Are you self-publishing, or are you traditionally publishing? I only self-published. So you probably don't want advice from me. If you're self-publishing, you probably still don't want advice from me. I'm streaming. If you just want your book out there, I can help you, sure. Well, I mean, I could. I don't have time, but I could. I could hold that hostage. Joe, out of curiosity, what do you think the line "You are in the earth of me" from The Amazing Devil means? That song speaks to me quite a bit, so I know what you're talking about. My take on that is that it's a core part of his being. Like, you're in the foundation of me. You're a core part of me. You are in the earth of me. Like, I can't exist without you, even though I don't like what you bring to the table. You know what I mean? It's something he has to learn how to live with and control. Alright, let's see. Can I bring the checkered... Omino. Sorry this took so long. I was distracted by chat. Let's see. All right, so this is the puzzle. It's by Fistamafel. Can I see the rules? Can you all see it? What does "do you like my dress? It's got pockets from the calling" means then? It means that it's pockets to put stones in, so when she goes into the river, she'll drown. It's a Virginia Woolf reference, is it not? Alright, so this is checkered Aramino, number 2. Divide the grid into ominos, regions of orthogonally connected cells, so that no two ominos of the same size share an edge. Each cell contains a number equal to its omino size. After the regions are placed, it must be possible to shade the regions one of two colors, such that any two regions touching on an edge have different coloring. One or more arrows in a cell indicate that the number in the cell equals the number of cells of the same shading in all of the directions combined. Alright, so, yeah, so that's not the worst rule set, but it's a little hard to understand. Was this a serious question? Yes, I was obsessed with that song for the past few days. I didn't realize that was mean. Hey, that's my intended meaning of it. My read on that song is that she's killing herself, but you know, maybe that's wrong, or she's imagining herself killing herself. We're talking about some music. Sorry. Anyway, so this is it's not really Sudoku. You know, at this point, it's not Sudoku anymore. So I don't know if I should explain the rules. I don't know if I could explain the rules. I understand it, but I don't know if I could explain it. So basically, you have to let's use orange and blue, because that's what I use. That's what Simon used in the video too, coincidentally enough. It's scary how often I pick the same colors as Simon, even though I don't see him start to put colors in the grid. So let's say that this is an orange, right? Right? So the arrow here is pointing in this direction. So if this is orange, the whole grid has to be two colors. So let's go orange, orange, and blue. Okay, let's go orange and blue. All right. So if this is orange, that means this arrow is pointing to these two over here. So this can either be a 1 or a 2, because it's pointing to how many of the same color are in that direction. And as you can see, there can only be 1 or 2, because there's only two blocks, and 0 is not a valid digit here. So there has to be at least 1 or 2 here. All right, here it would be 1, 2, or 3, right? So it'd be 1, 2, or 3, because there's 3 up here. However, you know it's not 3, because we color this one orange. Now, this could be wrong. This is just an example, right? But it's not 3, so it'd be 1 or 2, okay? So that's it. So if this is a 2, then that means that this has to be size 2. So it has to go like this, or it has to go like this, that sort of thing, okay? If there was one here that was 8 and it was blue, then it would have to be 8 size. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. So it would have to be 8 size, right? And that also means that every single one in here would have to also be 8. And this is pointing at 8, so there have to be 8 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4. As we can see, that's broken. You understand? All right. So that's how the rules work. Additionally to that, you can't have I think you can't have two of the same color next to each other. You can't have another one that's blue here that is like size 5. They have to alternate colors because they can't touch orthogonally. They can touch here though. They could share a corner, but they can't share an edge, right? And also, even if they are different colors, like let's say there was an orange one here, right? They can't be the same size. So this is 11, right? So this could be, it is size 11, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 11. So this is fine. This is fine. 11 is okay. But if we take what is it? 3 off. Math is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now we've taken 3 off. Now we're at 8. This is broken. So you can't do that. Okay? You can't have 8 and 8 next to each other, even though they're different colors. If you are not understanding this, but you want to do it, Simon explains it better than I can. Anyway, the mistake I made early on, first of all, I realized that these two have to be different colors, because if they're the same color, right? If they're the same color, then they have to have the same number. So if they're the same number because they're right next to each other, let's say they're both 2. Well, this one sees 2 to the left of it, and this one sees 2 to the left of it, plus that one. So they can never be the same number, right? And they can, if they're next to each other, they have to be different colors. So I figured out that these are 2 different colors. So they're orange, they're blue and orange, right? And then I counted this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 here, right? They can't be even. It can't be 2 3s, right? Because this has to be split into blue and orange. So this has to be 1 or 5, or it has to be 2 or 4. Okay. Spoilers. It's 2 and 4. All right. It's 2 and 4. The mistake I made was thinking. So first of all, I also figured out that these 2 have to be different colors, and these 2 have to be different colors for reasons that you will figure out yourself as you do the solve. These 2 have to be different colors, and these 2 have to be different colors. They can't be the same colors. The mistake I made was thinking that when I figured out which, if it's 4 oranges or 4 blues, was thinking that this one had to continue this way, and it doesn't. And that really fucked me up. Like, I thought that whatever color this ends up being, I, for some reason, made a mistake thinking that it had to continue to the left, and it doesn't. And because I made that mistake, I lost some progress because I continued thinking that was right, and it wasn't. So that's the error that I made. If you want another hint, you can also start here a little bit. There's something to do with this corner right here that you can logic your way through right at the beginning. Anyway, so that's that. So yeah, I did this. It was really fun. It was really enjoyable. It wasn't crushingly hard. Like it's hard to get started, and there were a couple times where I was like, wait, what? You have to really understand the puzzle. Like there's times where you will make a deduction on one side of the board, and that will propagate to the other side of the board, or at least farther than you might think. And you have to really think of it. How long did the break take? Not too long, actually. I got this part right away. I got this part first, and then I went over here, and then I figured this out. You can just like logic your way through figuring out the composition of this whole line pretty much, pretty early on. But then I made a mistake. Like I said, like I made a mistake thinking how these 2 interact is not the way I thought, and that made me fuck up the whole puzzle. So yeah, it was pretty good. I recommend it. Did you try the brand new puzzle type from yesterday? I thought it was interesting. No, I didn't. I don't have as much time as I used to do Sudoku. I don't have much time as I used to do anything. The kids and lately the dogs have been taking up so much more of my time. But hopefully that changes soon. It's already getting a little better, actually. I do them on my phone usually. Did you do the room number one? I didn't know. Do you recommend that one? Was it good? Or is that the brand new one? Are the colors arbitrarily chosen? Yeah, you can choose whatever colors you want. I'm going with orange, and blue because it's Marvel shit, but you can choose any 2 colors that you want. Yeah, like go for it. When will you introduce your kids to variant Sudoku? They already know about it. They don't really understand it that well. How the fuck is orange and blue Marvel shit now? Because they use orange and blue in a lot of their promotional posters. So it's a reference to how they always use that complementing colors a lot in their material there. So that's where I'm getting Marvel shit from. Can you hold an auction for today's wheel slots? An auction? How would I do an auction? Sudoku thread on Jads? Not only is there a Sudoku thread on Jads already, it's inactive. There you go, it's back. It's a thread under Dragon's Den. Man, we're close to getting a whole fucking shirt there with all the threads we got going on under Dragon's Den. Holy shit. If there are 2 arrows side by side, do one of them have to be 1? I'm really interested, but I'm kind of lost. If they're both pointing in the same direction, no. They don't have to. One of them doesn't have to be 1. No. Okay, let's get the game going. Sudoku thread name is a huge plus too. Thank you very much. I'm quite proud of myself. Okay, so we need to do the autosave because the autosave is the one that saves on the flowchart. Yeah, no audio. 1 second.
It's Kizzy! Kizzy!
Why?
Still here, as expected.
Does this mean
So stupid.
Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Dante said he should be out for hours still.
Man, okay, who gives a shit? Right? There's a really big flaw in this story that might be overshadowed by how batshit the presentation is. Like the whole Jin Pharaoh with like, who gives a shit? Right? Like oh, that's a parent. Okay, yeah, and and like, yeah, who gives a shit? What's the motivation gonna be? It's gonna be like, oh, it's like... Clearly there has to be something going on with, like... Okay, is it gonna be stupid enough? Okay, how dumb is it gonna be? Oh, first of all, which one's stupider? The fact that they can cut Jin in half, and the other half just grows back through genetic bullshit? Or is it they clone Jin, then cut him in half, and then put a clone half to replace Jin? And then discard the half that's gone, and then that becomes Jin for a while, and then he starts getting sick again or whatever because he has this fucking tumors, half body tumors, and then after that they cut him in half again and replace the other half, and they think it's just with another clone, and it's just like, this is the same Jin though, because like he just, you know, it's ship of Jin theists, you know. I think we made that joke already. Or are there just two of them, and that's it? And they're fighting for control all the time. Okay, so we're going here and we're typing in Almighty into the computer, right? I believe that's what we're doing. Somnium? Somnium. Somnium. Somnium.
This place is...
Deja vu. Deja vu. Thank you to Mr. Okru for the resub. Thank you very much. Thank you P Kill Boredom for the resub as well. Thank you Phoenix for the resub as well. As well. Thank you Jill. Thank you Clive. Thank you Gav. Thank you Sid. Thank you to Dank Flame Master for the new sub. Welcome, Dank Flame Master. Aw, dude, how dank though. Thank you also to Frizzy for gifting out 5 subs. Thank you, Frizzy. Thank you Edicus for gifting out a sub as well. Thank you Vinisu M for the resub. Thank you Edicus for also gifting out a sub to Cause Key. Thank you Antipox 334 for the resub. Can Antipox counteract Cospox? It must, right? Thank you to Ethix or Ethix. It's gotta be Ethix, I think. Ethix? It's gotta be Ethix for the resub. Thank you Meaningless Name as well for the resub. Thank you Dalmec for the bits. Just getting your heart rate up. Yep, I see Dalmec. I panic. Yep. Thank you Patience for the resub as well. And thank you to Julia Whites for gifting a sub to Dude. Aw, Dude. A sub for Dude. Thank you. Just started a joyless steal-in. I think I may have gone for this too early. Yeah, you want some mastery before you do that, I think. Yeah, maybe you went for too soon. Maybe like 20-30% mastery.
What?
Alright, you know what? We can skip through this, right? And we just have to get all the way to the part where we enter the computer. Why can't we just skip right to that part? How do you think they'll justify the mobbing Ryuki and Mizuki are doing? Maybe like a throwaway line or hint somewhere that maybe it is all a simulation or a Mandela effect after all, and that's it. They won't, is the real answer. There was morbing in the first game too, right? And they didn't really address it. No, it's barrels. It's barrels.
Did I make it in time?
What is that?
The morbing isn't diegetic, they don't need to justify it. I think they do, because how do the characters have the information?
An air duct.
Alright, now we jump over to the... here. Did they explain Date morbing in the first game? Actual question, they did not know.
Huh?
What?
Guess it was nothing.
What?
We did it. But we need to be careful.
We did it. We did it.
Isn't this
Miscalculated. Poor chemicals, right?
The bot.
And by poor chemicals, she means picks up the jar of chemicals, walk across the room, crouch down, yeet it across the room with a football throw, into it, smash the jar all over it. Push Dijkstra. Shove Dijkstra forcefully, yeah.
If we use
Worst part of Witcher 3? JK, that's the ending. What are we doing? We're rewriting the program, right?
When my son was...
what can that word be?
That's...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Almighty, right? Almighty. Almighty. And whose one weakness is Ryuki, half mighty.
What is this?
What's going on?
Squeak. Squeak.
What?
Got closer to the experiment results. Alright. Go after the... Okay, thank you. She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to protect children who went through what she did. How's it sound, by the way? We good? Somnium. Somnium. Thank you for the resub, Zorgrox. Or should I say, rogue mod suspect number 3. We're good? Alright. Shit, what are we doing? Do we go to each of them?
They're not moving.
Is this?
Anesthesia?
Oh, probably resistant to it though. She was trying to uncover Chikara's experiments in order to... Didn't we just read that?
Another child over there.
Where?
They are slightly transparent, but odd. We cannot interact with them.
Active camo?
It is not looking good.
Happy experimented on child.
This is only speculation, but there appears to be mental damage.
Oh.
This is awful.
Mizuki, that child is becoming a little more solid.
You're right. They are.
Wait, is he forcing you to watch anime? What a monster! Unless it is monster, I hear that one's good.
Something is wrong with their breathing.
They're in pain. They're even more clear now.
The more we investigate the child, the more tangible they become.
What is their relationship with the other children?
This child is not moving.
By the way, I'm not sure we're going to be done today. I really highly doubt it. I feel like we only have maybe about an hour of story left to get through, but we have 5 hours of them explaining the devious trick that they pulled on us in all the different ways. So we have 5 hours of explanations and 1 hour of story left to go through, so that's more than one stream.
My legs. My bones.
Chikara did this.
No.
Mizuki, we can interact with that child again.
We should take a look. Huh?
Yay!
There does not appear to be a problem.
Wait. Those children from earlier.
My guess is they were all Chikara's test subjects.
How many children did he do this to?
At least 4.
I did it!
No. This can't be happening. Chikara's experiment is almost complete.
Did he do this to Shoma? And it's just like Shoma never told us because we never asked? I don't think so. Go after the child.
Complete. Does that mean there's an immortal kid out there with eternal youth?
The child that got away earlier raises suspicion.
Yeah, let's find them.
I mean, it could be just everyone he experimented on has it. Wait, where are we on? I don't see anything interactable.
That's...
Oh, okay.
The child's growth is heavily stunted.
Aiba, chase after them.
Wait, hold on. Is that why Shoma looks the same 6 years later? Hold, was it even 6 years later? I don't know the timeline. That would be fucking hilarious. Maybe what was it? When did we see him again? I can't even remember when we saw Shoma. We might not have seen Shoma 6 years later. Is Mizuki small for her age? Is her growth stunted?
In fact, he has not significantly changed in appearance in over 6 years.
Could it be?
He. Chikara? Alright, who's that?
He is currently 18 years old, the sole success of Chikara's experiments.
Is he not wondering why? Okay. Alright, that was the worst Moribond ever on my part, sorry. All living things.
I had a dream.
Oh?
It wasn't a good dream.
Maybe you're tired.
It was a dream about you. Can we talk about something?
Wasn't this room made for that? Or is this a karaoke room? Don't worry about my heart. As long as I don't push myself too hard, I'll be fine.
You beat up people all the time, jumping around, doing crazy shit.
Chikara Horadori. After many years of insanity, his research is nearly complete. It's been decades. And finally...
What do you mean by nearly?
He couldn't completely stop the aging process, but he was able to slow it to a crawl.
Hold on. Chikara was dead. How did he write that Shoma hadn't aged in 6 years if he was dead? AI Chikara? Who wrote that? Well, it was literally Chikara saying it in the dream, in the Somnium. And it was from her perspective. Mas-Tsuki's perspective. So, like, that would be a really dirty trick. Is my read on the timeline wrong here? The really other important thing I'm wondering about is how could we auction off spots on the wheel? If we do an auction, that maximizes the amount of time, the amount of coins that we're getting per weeb on the wheel. And I want to get as much coins out of the economy as possible. How are we doing that? How could we do an auction? How are you going to auction a channel point? Or yeah, exactly. That's the question. Yeah. Maybe we just gradually like up the price every single time until people stop buying it, and then we know the price. Some of the nerds on Jads did some math, and apparently the chances of getting a marble are higher. Like if you had 1,000,000 coins and you spent 1,000,000 coins on the wheel, you would get more marbles for your coins than you would if you just bought a marble outright. 167k is the fair price for it. They did the math. 167k. People can't spend 1,000,000 on the wheel though. Yeah, sure they can. They can just buy 10 tickets for different times. It should be less efficient. The wheel, yeah, the wheel should be less efficient. It should be a gamble, but the safe and more efficient way should just be saving up 1,000,000 coins. Excuse me. Someone buys 9 slots and still loses? Yeah, that's possible, but it's like unlikely that you're not going to get some reward from it because of the angel. $200k seems really high. Remove the angel? We're not removing the angel. The angel is the point. The angel makes it the most fun. Anyway, let's keep going.
I'm sure Chikara was content with that success.
I lied. Thank you to Elden Ringed for the resub. Thank you very much, Elden Ringed. Oh, Elden Ringed.
Because through that, he was able to achieve something far more difficult.
What?
Slowing down the aging process wasn't only achieved by modifying the genomes of fertilized embryos. Chikara was able to rearrange the DNA of a fully matured adult. After all, it wouldn't be as meaningful to him if he couldn't.
Yeah, that's true.
No amount of research would allow him to turn back into an egg.
Well, I mean, not with that attitude.
As I told you before, I was created by having my genome rearranged. And I'm not the only one born this way. All for Chikara's research of eternal youth and life. Many children were used for his research.
Can you tell me one last thing? In the dream, the last thing I saw was a boy I know well. Is he also a victim of the research?
Yes.
Shoma Enda.
The lone success of the research. He's cursed with eternal youth and life.
And they just let him stop coming to the lab after he was like, you know what, I'm done. Really? Of arms and of man.
Kotatsu.
Didn't
I tell you not to just get under the kotatsu without permission?
you did?
Yes, I did.
Oh, are you angry? Your temper is as hot as the kotatsu.
Can you leave?
No.
Why not?
Because kotatsus are made for 2 people.
I think they're made for 4 people.
Mizuki, you said earlier that kotatsus are made for 2 people.
Yep.
I like using it with 3 or more people, too.
Yeah.
I think I learned something today. Okay, thank you.
Shoma, question time. You're running a marathon and passed the person in 4th place. What place are you in now?
So, I passed the 4th place runner. That would make me 3rd place.
No.
The correct answer is 4th place. Even if you pass the 4th place runner, there are still 3 other runners in front of you.
Ah, you got me.
Uh-oh.
Don't you think beef bowls have too much red pickled ginger?
Maybe. Okay, so did you just find like the half a body that your dad took all this time later, and then just said, "Lamayo, I'm just gonna get my robot to put on a football field or a baseball field or whatever"? Like what's going on? No, didn't it say it was killed recently?
Look, Iva, a picture of you.
It's got to be half of some reconstituted half that's been walking around the whole time.
Do you want to lose your right eye too?
Ooh.
You are young, but remarkably intelligent for your age. I believe you can comprehend the teachings of Nyes. This world which you have lost all faith in is a false one.
This world.
By reaching the real world through moksha, you can rid yourself of all your complications and concerns.
No, they would just be replaced with new ones. What is this line of thought? No? Even if you're right, no. Took some chocolate out of my pocket and handed it to
Chocolate?
Shoma.
Yeah,
Why?
because it's Valentine's Day today, isn't it?
That's weird. I feel like you gave me the same chocolate before, Mizuki.
I did?
Yeah,
That's strange. I don't remember.
maybe it's deja vu. Anyway, thank you.
What's the line that we're on? So when we go this way, does that go that way as well? So on this line, Shoma's gonna get kidnapped? Or is his dad dead? No, I'm completely confused. He can't get kidnapped because that's only in the past. Sorry, in this line, was he kidnapped? Was he already kidnapped, or is his dad dead? Oh my god, this is getting so confusing. Oh man, all right, let's keep going. About the rocket yesterday.
Yeah, I saw online there was some kind of scene.
I heard it was nice. You know anything about it?
Wait, we morbed. It's a new day. God damn it. Cause the rocket is in. Wait, when's the rocket? Oh, for fuck's sake, we're not even the right year. We're not even Mizuki right now. God damn it! All right, so even here it does it too. Okay. Or are we? I'm confused. When did they set off the rocket? Is the rocket in the past? When did we see the... whatever, let's keep going. I'll get it later. I'm a little confused right now.
No, nothing. The internet thinks it might have to do with something called the nirvanA initiative. But I don't know anything about it. Tokiko didn't tell me anything either.
No, rocket went off in the future because after that we morphed back to the past when his dad was dead. So the rocket, this is the future. All right, so we are in the timeline. So we are Mizuki, the real Mizuki. We're the real Mizuki from Al 1. So we are Mizuki right now, and the rockets went off yesterday. So the question does become: is his dad dead or was he kidnapped? All right, so we are in the future. Okay. Joe, are you okay? No. Excuse me.
I don't really know. She looked out for me, but of all of us who cracked the BATS 490 code, I was the youngest.
Oh. Where did the code point to anyway?
The cathedral beneath the Nice Japan building. Well, technically the staircase above it. You head down the spiral staircase to reach the cathedral. 6 years ago, I cracked the code and met Tokiko there. She taught me about Nice and its ideology.
And you converted on the spot.
When you consider this a puzzle game, where you figure out which dialogue lines relate to which timeline branch, is quite fun. Yeah, I think it's fun and interesting too. I just don't think they're gonna be able to justify it at the end, and I'm gonna get angry because I feel like the only way this works is that characters just aren't talking to each other properly, and they're being really sneaky and conniving with some dialogue lines. 13 Sentinels had this problem a little bit too at the beginning, where characters are speaking like through riddles and being like, I'm not being clear, even though they should be. And the only reason that they're not being clear is because then the mystery of the story would be destroyed. But yeah, if they could pull it off without that problem, I would really enjoy this, yeah. And I think you could. It would just take a lot of work.
Yeah.
Shoma agrees.
About what?
You're living by yourself, right?
I'm okay. My big sister comes to visit all the time.
Huh? You have a big sister?
Oh, I didn't tell you? You know her.
I do? Who is it?
Amame Doi.
Yep.
What? You're her little brother?
Is it that surprising?
How did this never come up?
Well, our parents divorced and we have different last names, so I guess you wouldn't know. Mizuki, couldn't you be a little more delicate?
Isn't that where they sell sandwiches and stuff?
So you found out about the genome research somehow.
Yeah.
Somehow.
It's okay. I'm the same as you.
What?
I was also a result of genome experiments. Though I was experimented on when I was still an embryo.
Hold on, we didn't jump then. We didn't jump here. We're here. Has it not gone yet? This is a new day, right? We were in the future here, because this is when the rocket went off. And here we jump. So this is linear continuity here. That's interesting. Why is it linear for this one? Was this one linear too? Oh, maybe this one was linear too. This wasn't, right? Yeah, this wasn't. But this was. Yeah, this was directly after we rescued him. Alright, so these, the ones on the side continue linearly from the time that we're in. All the middle ones jump. I don't know if they jump here, but they jump here. So this is past, future, future, past, past, future, future, past. I can't remember what happened down here. and this is past, And this is future. Okay, I can't remember what happened down here apart from the Pokemon bit. I don't know what happened. Is this when the we had the fight in the cathedral? Yeah, we had the fight in the cathedral. Okay, I remember. All right.
I see.
You don't seem surprised.
I know about your superhuman strength, Mizuki. If anything, I was kind of expecting it. I know about machine engineering, but not gene engineering, so I don't know too much about the details. But I do know that it works. My body is proof of that. You suspected something was off, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't know about the experiments.
Mizuki, you're different, you know?
How so?
You treat me like a normal person, even now that you know. The other kids at school weren't like you. They were creeped out by me. They avoided me, made fun of me. I was picked on pretty badly. I remember they ripped up one of my textbooks.
Oh no.
So that's why you ditched school and dropped out.
Delicate.
Sorry.
Oh, right. About Tokiko.
How did they find out? Well, they asked. They're allowed to ask. They have agency. We don't have agency. What do you think we're gonna have agency? But the other school kids, they were able to ask. Hey, how come you aren't aging? Yeah, they were able to ask.
I also remember this from 6 years ago. I went to the cathedral like normal, and I saw her past the altar. She had her back to me, so she didn't notice me. I only saw her from behind, but I could tell she was concentrating on something. I didn't want to interrupt by saying something, so I walked up behind her. That was when she noticed me. She put away what she was looking at. I think it was some kind of file. She seemed caught off guard. There was a small safe back there. She put whatever she was looking at in there, closed it, and told me...
The
What
nil
you
code.
just saw, you cannot tell anyone, under any circumstances. Or else there will be consequences. Do you understand?
Okay, what is it? Tell me.
I was surprised. She never threatened me like that before. Guess whatever she was looking at was really important. Something she didn't want anyone to know.
Okay, what was it? Or else you're going in the
So that's
Somnium.
located in a hidden safe behind the altar at the cathedral?
Yeah.
This could be an important lead.
Right. I have to go look.
But that place was destroyed in the explosion 6 years ago.
Oh, right. The staircase collapsed too.
I told Shama that even if he wanted to, we could get in there now. Excuse me. Holy crap, sorry. He answered without hesitation.
That shouldn't be a problem. There's another entrance.
Another entrance?
What? What do you mean there's another entrance? And so we headed to the coordinates that Shoma gave us.
What?
I'm the
What is
lockpicking
this?
immortal school
It
kid.
is locked quite securely.
This wasn't here 6 years ago.
But that was a different staircase, wasn't it?
Right.
I attempted X-ray mode, but this door is made of dense material.
Convenient.
The locks are a special alloy. I don't even think your monster strength could get through it.
Any other entrances?
Unknown.
Damn.
At the very least, there are no other entrances shown on the blueprints.
Guess we're calling
Then
Leon.
what do we do?
If only we knew someone good at lockpicking.
I know. Lian.
Yo Yagi Park. Can we just call him? I called Leon right away. Oh, we did. Okay. He was at the park with Kizzy, but either his phone was out of battery or turned off, so I couldn't get hold of him. Uh-oh. Is he deed? There was nothing else to do but look for him with Aiba. Some time passed. And then the credits rolled. By the time I found him, the sun was setting.
Lian is at this park?
He should be, yes. The last cellular signal pings from his phone make it likely that he is here.
But I don't see him.
But Kizuna is over there.
You're right. Let's go. Yoo-hoo! Kizzy! Kizzy?
Oh, big sis. What are you doing here?
I was looking for Leon. Kizzy, you don't seem well. Are you okay?
Yes, I am fine.
If you say so. Do you know where Leon is?
He went to go buy a drink at the vending machine.
Oh, were you on a date? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude.
Were you on a date? No? Would you like to be? Shout out to Kizzy, who had a big sister that looked exactly like Mizuki, who disappeared on her and then maybe come back later. And then, like, 6 years later, she meets another girl that looks exactly like her and starts calling her big sis, but never comments on the resemblance or brings it up or, you know, just rolls with it. Just like, fuck it. Sorry, that was a really bad choice of word. Just goes with it. She just, like... Just, fuck it, seems legit. Someone else looks just like her, who gives a shit?
Well...
You started officially dating yesterday, so I was wondering...
I'm sorry, that wasn't on purpose. I'm really sorry.
Kizzy seems a little off. She was smiling and happy yesterday.
Perhaps she has an upset stomach.
Sorry, Kizzy.
Hey, Leanne.
The vending machine over there can't do e-payments. And it's out of change, so I couldn't use a 1,000 yen bill. What a hassle. Oh, Mizuki, when did you get here?
I've been here a while.
This is a familiar cliche.
No, we haven't. We've been here for like a minute.
Well, what are you doing here?
Oh,
I have a job for you.
Sorry, I can't accept chocolate from you. This year, I'm only gonna accept it from Kizzy. Not that anyone gave me chocolate last year. Kizzy hasn't given me any either. But who cares? The time I spend with Kizzy is more valuable than any chocolate.
Leon, I apologize.
Huh?
I cannot see you anymore.
Can't see me? Something wrong with your eyesight, Kizzy?
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean.
Kizzy, why?
Sounds like you have a lot of free time. I have a job for you. Let's go pick some locks.
Big sis, please do not say anything.
Are you being serious?
Yes.
But why all of a sudden?
I do not like you anymore. I do not even want to see your face.
Kizzy.
I came here today to tell you. Please forget about me.
Holy
You
shit.
deserve happiness. Goodbye.
Kizzy, what?
Excuse me, good sir.
Huh?
You're the man they call Leon, correct?
Yes.
Hey, get in
I
line!
am. But
This is from Richi Chieda. He told me to give you this.
he did?
Now that that's done, I'll be leaving.
Boom.
Cash.
All according to Kotaku? Like what? Like... I'll pick a rich girl, like pretend I'm in love with her, annoy her for 6 years until eventually that has to pay me off to leave her alone, delightfully devilishly, and like, what's going on?
So this is breakup money.
No, of course not.
So that's it. That's what he thinks of me. Damn it. Damn it. I don't want this garbage.
Okay, you realize he's gonna think that you still took it, right? Like, you need to go give it back to him, or, like, give it to Kizzy yourself. Like, this still counts as spending it. You know that, right? Like...
Leon.
Can you leave me alone?
Alright.
Mizuki, don't let your emotions get in the way. Our job is the investigation.
I know. Leon, listen. I hate to ask you now, but I need a favor.
I'm not picking any more locks.
What?
I'm done. I'm not opening locks for anyone anymore.
Go on, just
Why
one last
not?
job. Come
I
on.
don't want to go back to that world. Don't you understand? I don't want to be a criminal anymore.
Mizuki.
Got it.
But we're the police. It's fine. Uh-oh. Is it Leon's time for Somnium? God, I hope not.
Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside. What the? This must be for the HP case. Why is this here?
The HB case?
Indeed.
So it went like this. Leon picked a lock for someone, and what he found was related to the HB case somehow.
Half a body in Gen's freezer? I'm so curious what's in the freezer.
Yes, it seems so.
I guess we're gonna do a Somnium?
I
No.
know we're changing priorities.
No, just fucking talk to him or something.
We can worry about that staircase later.
Oh, for
First, we need to get into Leon's head.
fuck's sake.
Yes, let's sync with him.
Somnium. 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 Maybe this is the last Somnium. Did this coat
Damn,
change?
Mizuki, you can be pretty ruthless. I know it's for the investigation, but you detained your friend who was just dumped.
He can hear you.
I don't want to hear it from you, boss. I'm going to take care of Kizzy later.
If you play your cards right, you should be able to fix the situation.
What is this relationship hour from Boss and Pewter?
Paid off means that Kizuna was probably not genuinely
Pewter,
upset with
how do you know this shit?
Anyway, I'll take care of that on my end.
Take care of it?
You just focus on the sink. He must have seen something crucial to the HB case, right?
Mom and Dad are really invested
Probably.
in Kizzy and
Go
Leon
find
being
out
together.
what that was.
Say the line, Pewter.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know this.
Right. No more than an hour of sinking at a time.
Okay, maybe you don't already know. 1/10 of that. 6 minutes.
I know. I was kidding, jeez.
Now, let's begin. Good luck.
This is taking Burning Sword to a whole new level. Holy shit. Thank you to Mr. Bonky Dalax for the resub. Thank you Tater Toga for the resub as well. Thank you Hazy also for the resub. And thank you to TFK365 for Would You Believe It, a resub. Thank you very much to you for.
I'm gonna die! Okay. Well, thanks for everything, Iva.
Huh? Did I die?
Yeah, you must be dead. You're floating.
You're right. I suppose I can float in this Somnium. This is interesting.
Oh no.
Is it?
I have little experience in this regard. It happens quite often, once in a while.
Which is it? Quite often or once in a while?
It depends on the mental state of the subject of the sync. This is Leon's dreamscape.
I think I remember him telling me it was always his dream to fly.
Sometimes a person's wants show up in their dreams, especially the more straightforward types, like Leon.
Do you mean dumb?
This is Yoyagi Park, right?
It appears to be, though it is different in many ways. Somnium scan, activate!
Burning! See, I'm not like Peter. I'll always say it. Always. Sword! Trash can. Alfrey. Keyhole in the sky. Open Leon's secret safe. Spooky safe? Leon seems to have information about the HB case. By unlocking the safe, you might discover the secret. Alright, here we go. Pick up what?
What's this?
A lockpicking tool favored by professionals.
Locksmiths and thieves.
Maybe Leon used to use this.
Oh, what in the 90s is this
Maybe
music?
we can open something with it too.
We should hold on to it.
Okay, let's go to the... Oh, we can fly really fast. Oh, this is not...
An iron door. There is a pull tab on top of the knob.
A pull tab?
Like the ones on a can.
Why is it on the doorknob?
What?
It won't explode.
Oh, like
Will
the drink can. Oh, okay.
We can ask that question after you do it.
Then it would be too late. Well, I suppose I can try. Oh, it opened.
Aww.
You wanted an explosion, didn't you? There's a piece of paper.
It says 0809.
Or
But the paper
60880.
appears to be ripped on the right side. I am guessing there was more to this number.
Well, let me take a picture of that just to be safe. Because the game is really weird about what shit it'll let you look at. Alright.
A can of Alfrey, the drink Leon is always drinking. This could fit approximately 500 liters.
Damn. Hey, what's that on there?
That is a keyhole.
Pick open. Open with pull tab. Shake the can. Huh. Alright, I feel like we have to open things in an unconventional way. So we open the door with the pull tab. So opening the pull tab here or shaking the can is interacting with the can in the right way. So let's pick open.
Okay, I will try. Like this, this, and this.
It opened.
Easy. Another piece of paper.
This one says 0708. It's torn on the left side.
If we combine it with the other one, it would read 08090708.
Or 80L06080.
I wonder what this number is for.
L for Leon.
If we were to break the numbers up into pairs and correlate them to the alphabet, 08 is H, 09 is I, 07 is G, and 08 is H again.
Hi. Yeah, sounds like Leon.
It appears to be a standard safe with a keyhole, but there is something interesting about it. It is made of a lead alloy. I do not believe that is particularly common in safes.
Can you open it?
No, it is locked.
Got it. Makes sense that Leon's dream is like this.
Pick open, break open. I don't think we can do either. Let's try to break it.
Isn't lead soft? You can break it, right?
Well, I suppose I could try. Not even a dent. My hand doesn't hurt either. I suppose the material properties don't really matter in a dream.
Leon lost his important memories so he doesn't forget. Once his something flowed out. Alright, I think we need to find the key for that. I don't think we can open it. If we can't do anything, we'll come back. What's this?
A picture of Ganesha. This is the same as the one at Brahmin.
I wonder if the info Leon is hiding is related to Kenny.
Difficult to say.
Leon. Okay. Oh, that was it. Okay. Maybe we can pick that safe open then.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Excuse me.
That was Leon.
There might be more.
What? There's one in the middle? One second. Is it high? Is that why it says high? High. Oh, someone's fighting. That was Finn. Probably getting mad at everyone because he can't beat ONS. Can we go all the way up there?
A large keyhole on the ceiling. I believe we need to open it to reach the sky.
Such a huge keyhole. Can't we just go in?
No, I don't think that will work. I believe it only accepts metallic objects.
So we can't do it like this.
Oh, I guess we do need to pick the safe then. Oh, okay. Huh, I'm really surprised by that.
A safe with a keyhole. Like this, and this.
Have you explained there's no shame in summoning? I haven't lied to my kid, no. No, I haven't, no.
There, it's open. What a good boy. Good safety boy.
You're good at that.
Wow, tons of money.
Quotes from his attempts. Why are there two of them? Why? This is gonna be so easy once there's only one left. He did kill one. I think on his third or fourth try, he killed one. With like no Estus left, and he was very upset. Which one? He killed Ornstein. He was very upset. I don't think he's killed one since then, so it looks like it was a bit of a fluke. That was his best attempt. It was like his third or fourth try.
A little cliche.
I'm rich! I shouldn't get so hyped up.
A different
I'm only
jacket.
gonna steal just this once. I'm
Would you
going
allow
to
him to
escape
summon?
poverty
He can play where he
and find
wants.
a good job.
Do you think he'll grow up to be a better gamer than you? Probably, yeah. He's really good.
Is this a memory of when Leon used to steal?
And he also has a dad that plays games quite actively that like he can learn from at an early stage. Whereas like my dad played some video games, but not really all that much.
Leon was trying to better himself, I guess. In his own way.
What gear is he using? He has like a mismatch of some of Havel's armor, some leather armor. I don't know what he's thinking with his armor. He just has some armor on, enough that he doesn't have the slow roll. He understands that quite well. He has a +10 claymore, just a base claymore. He doesn't have it magic imbued or anything like that. And he has a +5 Balder shield. And I think he's using Ring of Favor Protection and Havel's Ring. I think that's what he's using. I'm not 100% sure on his rings. He's leveled up Vitality more than anything else. He's level 47? Which is, I think that's a little low, isn't it? Usually when I get to ONS, I'm higher than that, but I don't really die or lose my souls much in that game anymore, so maybe that's why. I think he's level 47. And he has like level 37 in fucking Vitality, which is like god damn, like that's a lot. I don't think I've ever had that much health ever playing Dark Souls 1. It's working out for him though. He can take a lot of hits. Do you think he will fight Ceaseless Discharge or skip it? He's already fought Ceaseless Discharge. He didn't kill him though.
Oh, it turned into a safe.
Is he strength or dex? A little bit of both. I think he has like 20 strength and 15
let's
dex.
chase it.
He hasn't leveled that much at all. He's not doing very much damage per hit. That's his biggest flaw right now in his build. Like he hits Ornstein with a shield up, and it's like he's tickling him, man. So he's doing what he says. He's like, I'm gonna block, and then I'm gonna go two-handed when I hit him, and he does that. But he does it like it's working, but he's missing some hits because of the clunkiness of switching to two-hand afterwards.
Another safe came out. There is a keyhole and a keypad for inputting a code. It looks like we need an 8-digit code.
So this needs a key and a code? It's double locked?
I am guessing it will open with either.
So the safe only needs the key or the code. By combining it with the other sheet we found, the number is 08090708.
We should input that number.
Just do it for me. All right. Zero 0809 0708. I did it right? Yeah.
This should be right.
Yes, it opened.
They won't do it for you in case you more. Then just like have like a if-then statement in the code. I understand games that if I've seen the other two states where I find the code, then it inputs it for me. But if I haven't, then it doesn't. Just do it. Just do that.
Is this a magazine?
It looks like a job search magazine.
Like it even had one for the character saying it, right?
They're all kind of meh. Huh? How do you read this? Dury Research Institute? I don't know what that is, but I bet I can land that janitor position.
Saw the reason to live clean. He cut it in half. Herder Research Institute. That's what I heard too. Yeah.
This is the memory of when Leon gave up a life of thievery.
I'm guessing he meant Horadori.
Right. The Institute.
Oh, did he say Herder?
Oh, it turned into a key.
Use it and you'll be free. That key's way too small.
The ceiling opened up. We can go higher.
Can we get much higher? Low to high.
What's that paper?
Low to high.
Maybe it symbolizes how Leon wants to bring himself up in the world.
At the same time, I imagine it is
Phew,
also a
excuse
hint
me.
for the Somnium.
What would low be in
Do things from the
numbers?
bottom up.
Let's look around.
You have 4 minutes
Alright.
remaining.
That was low, and now it went high.
Kizzy's voice. I love Kizzy's voice. And then...
It got cut off again.
I am curious about the rest.
Huh. What? Silver safe. We did the lead safe. I don't know what to do here, chat. Let's
An
just...
unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice activation device. This safe should either open with a key or voice detection.
All right, let's move it over to the trash can.
Whose voice should I imitate?
Leon's, Genny's, Date's, Kizzy's. Okay. I kind of feel like this has something to do with Genny for some reason. I don't think it's going to be Leon. If we do Genny's and we're wrong, we get a 1-4 and then we can come back with more information. Although it might be about Kizzy. These are all pretty short, actually. Let's do Genny and Kizzy, then we'll move on if it doesn't work.
And what should I say?
Open says... what? I don't know? Does it still take my
What I
time?
said wasn't right, but in any case, why again?
It still took my time, didn't it? God damn it, should've just guessed.
Nothing is happening.
Okay, so one of these is gonna have a voice, and the voice is gonna be them opening their safe.
Nothing is happening.
Why is nothing happening? Uh-oh.
This safe does not have a keyhole.
How can we open it?
Force open, pick open, inspect. I don't think you can pick this. It has a one of those rotating ones. Inspect.
It looks like a normal safe, but its composition is unknown. It is locked, but it has no keyhole.
Something is definitely suspicious about it. But if we don't know how to open it...
We can try checking other things first.
Right.
Okay, thank you, game. I'll take that hint. I'll take that hint for sure.
The statue of a girl at Yoyagi Park in real life. It was dedicated to the happiness and health of children.
Leon went to the park a lot, so maybe he likes it.
Maybe.
Leon traps himself because of external pressure and... Okay, what was the low to high thing? We already inspected all those. Have we inspected everything? Did we miss something? Can I use the other trash can more to hear more?
Nothing is happening.
No. Huh, I don't know.
3 minutes left.
I don't know what
you
to
can
do.
do this.
Uh-oh. I don't know what to do. Do we have to go back down and use the other trash can? I don't think so. It has to be new stuff up here, right? Is there a clue in the log? No, not the log. The, lock info. He will not spill the beans about him. Leon traps himself in because of external pressure. Something. Is it just Leon and like Leon's voice and Kizzy? Like Kizzy's the password? I don't think so. That'd be kind of dumb. It said to come back later. Honestly, it seems like I'm just supposed to know what the voice password is. That's annoying. Unless, is that a fake?
It's a safe.
Can I just pick it open with 101 seconds? Or 111 seconds? Nah, fuck it, let's try it.
This won't be easy, but we have to try. Do this, this. I see. Oh. Huh? Oh, crap. Hey. Oh, it's fine. Huh? Huh?
Uh-oh.
No, this isn't good.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, that was... Wait, this isn't good. I need to get ready to apologize. Huh? This is easy. Easy. Impossible.
Man, this is unlocking an awkward memory of me in my teenage years.
It opened.
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, alright. Oda?
I've always liked this. It really takes me back. Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets. Though you can be a little rash sometimes.
I'll work on that. I really was a no-good person not too long ago. I was straying off the path. And that's the nice way of putting it. But from now on, I'm going to work hard as a janitor at Horadori Institute. Eventually, I'm gonna be the CEO. Or maybe president is the title there. Anyway, this is when my life begins to skyrocket.
I mean, if you marry Kizzy through nepotism, you might be— How is there a branch? What? Open metal safe, open the gold safe.
It sounds like he's talking to an older woman. A coworker, perhaps?
Sounds like he was a little clumsy, but well liked.
This key is...
Iba!
It's okay. I can move.
What's with that thing?
The person who falls to your skin will rise again.
Damn it! I haven't done a single thing wrong since I started at Horadori Institute. I didn't steal anything. You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
That annoying voice. It's Chikara, isn't it?
Yep.
That sounded like what Chikara said to Leon when he got fired.
Ugh, that damn Chikara.
Leon
I
got
understand
fired?
how you feel, but there is more we must do.
You're right. Hey, do you still have the key from earlier?
Of course. I have been keeping it close.
I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Alright,
Let's
so
look
the
around.
gold key probably is used in the metal safe, not the gold safe. There's no way.
This stereo was inside the safe.
Oh, this is the one they use at the dance club.
An old stereo like this? Do they not have a bigger budget?
I think they chose to use it. I remember Kizzy saying,
Enjoy
stereos are
music.
cool and retro.
What is that stereo doing in Leon's Somnium?
Press eject button, press play, turn on radio. I mean, it's gotta be press play, right? It's gotta be press play, right?
And just like that,
Step and gum on my way to the station. Yep. Oh, Kizzy, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Kizzy.
on my way to the station, the crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom.
Gross.
Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of
Is this the end? Are we done?
but dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fate on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. The boys want to reach out and keep
Alright, so we opened the gold one. Alright.
Why are you dancing, Iva?
Dancing is fun because we can all do it together.
Together.
Well, okay. 2 safes came out.
Maybe the key from earlier would come in handy here.
But we only have 1 key.
Dropping my longest together ever. Here we go. Leon traps himself in because of external pressure, the lost future, something, and something.
Nizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left.
Alright,
Be
we
careful.
We have a key. Let's just open it. Right? Does the key fit both locks? Lamayo, the gold key used for the other one? It's gotta be gold on gold, right?
So bright!
That was beautiful. Kizzy's dance cleansed my heart. Kizzy, I became a locksmith. I'm gonna work a clean and honest job. I'll wait however long I need to. My feelings won't change.
Leon, you're an idiot. You don't do this. Does the game think this is romantic? Like, I hate this shit. It's so toxic.
This time it's a memory with Kizuna.
Leon has been faithful to Kizzy for a long time.
Yeah, like he very could have easily wasted 6 years of his life. 6 of the best years of his life, if I'm judging his age correctly. Well, not best, but like 6 years of his prime, let's say. Your prime is from 20 to 40, right? Right? I'm still in it, right? Like, that's a big gamble.
This is a stack of cash?
This is from Richie G.
Leon, I cannot be with you anymore. That is what I mean. Goodbye.
Why? Wait, Kizzy! I'm not worthy of her. I couldn't protect her back then.
This is what we saw in the wink sink. The explosion from 6 years ago.
He's really regretting it. It wasn't even his fault.
I'm trash. I can't fly.
That's true.
I don't deserve to live.
You can't fly.
Huh? What's going on?
Rubble falling from above. It must be linked to Leon's mental state.
You know what can fly, though?
We need to do something for him.
My current species in Evolve Idol, I'm doing a 4-star Iraq run in Heavy. Pretty fun to get the mastery out of the way. Wait, what are we doing?
There. Is this?
A time capsule. With this.
Okay, is there anything else to interact with? No, it's just this.
This is their time capsule.
There is a dial. The numbers on it range from 1 to 12. I suppose you open it by turning the dial.
Uh-oh. What? What do you want me to do? Like, I can't, you want me to guess it? Like, I can't. Like, what? Like, I don't... Just bury it? I can't pick it open. There's no pick on it. What was... Is it low? The low is numbers? Wait. W won't even be on there. Okay, it's not that. Alright, I feel like Barry is the right one here.
Time capsules are usually buried, aren't they?
Is that so?
Yes! Try burying it under a tree or something.
Done.
Now if we wait, something might...
Mizuki, look!
Oh, looks like burying it was
Shit.
pointless.
Shit!
It's a time capsule with a dial on it.
Okay. If we turn counterclockwise, we're turning back the time to undo something. Let's do that.
I don't think it will open.
Shit!
This isn't right, is it?
Alright. So we turn it right. Let's move time forward.
It turned 6 times and it stopped.
And inside... the glass slippers that Leon gave to Kizzy.
Joe ... Why am I being put on Joe ... it for not guessing right? Those are some big slippers. Holy crap.
His feelings for Kizuna have not wavered. They are still true.
I'm not worthy.
Uh-oh.
You were both so happy, laughing with each other before. Get yourself together. How long are you gonna be like this?
I can do longer. I can do way longer.
What is this?
You weren't my intended target, but I'm sorry. It appears you'll be my sacrifice.
Stop! Don't do it!
Lian!
Oh, good, you're okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kizzy. That was scary, huh? Are you hurt? I'm sorry.
Those are slippers,
Protect
Lian.
you.
Why are you talking to slippers? You're dumb. You're dumb. He's an idiot talking to these slippers. What a dumbass.
Is that a heart?
Maybe it symbolizes.
Are we
Lian's
not
love.
done yet?
Lian, do you want to just give up?
Oh, they're spooky as hell. Pick the right key? Or the dreadfully wrong
To
one?
what?
Confidence, Kizuna, future.
Does bro need confidence?
You think this is love? You are pitiful. You criminal. You don't have a right to lie, and you never will.
Damn!
Iba, use that key.
Shit. Okay, it's gotta be the confidence key, right? Like, it's gotta be.
Be confident, Lian. Your lockpicking talent is extraordinary.
Well, that's not what I thought you were gonna say. Okay. Well, I hope that's right.
But
You
that
won't-
talent led me to a life of...
Why would you go with the
This key isn't
fucking
working.
lockpicking? I meant general confidence. Future.
Lian, you may have been a criminal in the past, but you paid for your crimes. You cannot be held prisoner by your past. What's important is the future.
What's a future without Kizzy? Oh, god damn it. Alright, Kizzy's fucking key.
I committed a crime. I can't change that fact. But I decided I'm gonna live a clean life from now on. I'm going to make my future.
Yeah!
What are you doing? You're useless trash.
Wait.
Usually drinking fearful of uncut.
Iba, the next key.
How is this not done? Alright, this time confidence key.
Lian, you're a genius when it
Why
comes to
are
opening
you
locks.
still doing the fucking lock thing, Iba?
Think
No!
of how many people you've helped with your skill. Be confident.
But that led me to a life of crime.
Yeah, I should make something out of this.
Oh,
talent.
alright, okay.
I'll live a good life. I'm gonna help people who need locks open.
Yeah! Uh-oh. Are we out of time?
You couldn't protect the person most important to you. You were weak. Hold tongue. You have no right to be by my side.
I'm...
Mizuki!
This is the last key.
Lian, are you trying to make me cheer you up?
What?
You probably want me to say, "It's okay, Lian. Kizuna loves you too." If so, you
Wait.
truly are a weak man.
Kizuna? Like a key?
Hey, Kaiba?
No! Let me talk!
Let her cook.
Leon, you believe you failed? You believe you couldn't protect the person most precious to you? Then you try again. You protect her again. You keep trying until the day you die. You're not worthy of Kizuna? Then become a man worthy of her. If you are going to pity yourself and give up your dreams at the slightest obstacle, then I suppose you really don't care about your life or Kizuna's.
That's not...
What? No, we need that! No!
The last key is inside here.
No!
I am not going to open it. It has to be you!
Fission mailed?
No matter what happens, no matter what people say, Kizuna, I love her!
Wow, this would be landing much better. Yeah, you know what? You won. Yeah, okay. Alright, cool. Alright. Oh, is that his fetish? Okay.
Look, Kizzy! My feelings for you can make me fly! Even if you can't walk or dance, I will become your wings! I was born to protect you. I'm sure of it! And no matter what hardships lie ahead, I will protect our bond. I will protect you for all eternity!
Our bond!
A happy ending.
Wait, what about information on the HB case?
Oh, yeah!
Well, it is a sinker's job to get close to the heart.
Jeez, I don't even know what to say.
This would have been a lot better if Leon wasn't so fucking annoying. Did we get it done? One shot? Hey, It's not looking good, 1 voters. Oh, 2 voters. We might be taking out some coins. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Thank you to Amicor for the resub. Thank you very much, Amicor. Thank you, Richard Miziak for the resub as well. Thank you, OG Rancho for the resub. And thank you, Jaffacon. Ooh.
Spill it already!
2 Year Club too. Thank you, Jaffacon.
That has to do with the case. That's what I would be yelling at you.
Oh.
Mizuki, that's exactly what you yelled at him.
After seeing the Somnium, my game is a little off.
Somnium?
I looked into your dreams, Leon, using a special device. All I saw in there was...
Wait, he didn't consent?
I love Kizzy! Kizzy, I love you! That's it. Nothing important.
Alright, so what? After all that, we're just gonna talk to him and hear it? Why didn't we just do that instead of wasting taxpayer dollars on
Leon,
fucking...
Does this remind you of any voyeur content you've seen?
What?
Oh, if you don't get it, never mind.
I think Date is becoming a bad influence on you.
Yeah, for real. What the fuck?
Like I said, I didn't see anything. There has to be a mistake.
What are we playing after this?
Fine. Let's hold off on what you saw earlier. But I do have a favor to ask.
You want me to pick that lock? But I said I'm not gonna do that.
I hear that new cuff game isn't very good. I can't remember what it's called. It just came out. Atlas Fallen, I remember what it was. I hear Atlas Fallen is not very good.
I already told you. I'm not unlocking anything for anyone anymore.
No matter what?
Yeah.
What if I told you I'll give you a whole photo album of Kizzy?
Okay.
Nah.
In order to access the staircase, we need Leon's skills.
What, because there's not another locksmith at all in all of the world. Like, we can hire someone else. Surely the police have someone that they use their services for or whatever. Like,
I can't get a warrant. It's a pain in the ass and it'll take too long.
just get a fucking bolt cutter. You're super strong. Just do it.
It would also cause too much of a disturbance to destroy the door with heavy machinery.
Bolt cutter is not heavy
We
machinery.
need to keep this simple and quiet.
Bolt cutter.
So we need to convince Leon.
Leon's not quiet.
Correct. Mizuki, you have a call.
Is it Date?
From who?
I do not recognize the number. I cannot say.
It's totally Date.
Connect me.
Whoops, wrong phone.
You.
We don't have time. I'll keep it short.
You know what? Could still be Date. Due to an improvement made a few years ago, the words in the sinker's brain can be converted into voice data and sent via phone line, which is why Leon couldn't hear Mizuki's words this time.
I just sent you something. It's not fake. This is a real video.
Nah, it's fake.
Trust me. Goodbye.
It's totally fake.
What's with her?
I don't know. But I have the video. I'm opening it.
Father! How could you do this?
There's nothing wrong with a parent caring for a child. If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. He's an ex-convict. You don't know what he's capable of.
6 years.
With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
It took you 6 years to do this.
No.
Year 1, huh? I really wish this guy would leave my daughter alone, but you know what? Let's just give it time. Maybe it'll happen. Year 2, You know what? He's still hanging around, huh? You know what? Let's give it another 4 more years until we finally intervene with this shit. Alright, cool.
Kizuna, think about it. This is what's best for the both of you.
What was that?
Unknown, but it looked similar to a wing sync.
Okay, putting aside the masked woman part, let's just say the video is real.
It seemed to be Kizuna being threatened by her father.
How would
Richie,
she get that on
to
video?
break up with Leon.
But that's so mean.
Hey, you've been quiet a long time.
True.
Listen.
Hold on,
True.
Mizuki. Don't tell him about the video.
Why not?
We may be able to use it as a bargaining chip.
Whoa! After you were on his side and helped him in the Somnium? That's ice cold, Aiba.
Okay.
Ice cold.
Leon, if you agree to my favor, I'll share something you will really want to know.
Something I'd want to know.
Yeah, it's about Kizzy.
Oh, that was easy. Okay.
This is totally crazy. The cathedral is completely rebuilt.
Yeah, didn't this place collapse?
6 years is enough time for that.
With Nye's finances, that is.
Then why did we need to take the other entrance?
So, what
Then
are we
why
doing
did-
here?
Well...
What's with the sand? That's weird. Where's the thing we're supposed to open?
Oh, I never thanked you.
Thanked me?
You opened the staircase locks.
Oh, that? That's no big deal. For me, it's like opening a pickle jar.
Ah, I see. And like I promised, I'll tell you that thing I was talking about.
Oh yeah! I almost forgot.
This guy is an airhead.
You were talking about breaking up with Kizzy at the park earlier, right?
Wait, hold on. Whoa. 1 second. We didn't find... When did we find this as Ryuki? Didn't we find this as Ryuki after during the VR fucking, like, investigation after the corpse, and then we went down? But the other time we went down there was in the past, but that was in the future. So they did rebuild it. They did this. Where are the boxes that he fell on when he was like running, chasing the guy across the bridge and it collapsed? Because that was in the future, right? Because this was in the future. Yeah, that was in the future. It was here. I can't remember enough. There was like a whole thing over here. Wasn't there like a way out? What? Okay, I don't get it.
Yeah?
What if everything she said was an act? A lie?
She didn't mean it?
Right, she was lying to you. But she had to.
What? Why?
Well, her father...
If you continue to protest, I will force the issue. With a snap of my fingers, I could get him arrested again.
Seriously? Ricci said that?
Man, overprotective parents whose like children's partners are never good enough for their children are so fucking cringe. Oh, I can't wait to become one day. Thank you, Dark Sleeve, for the resub. Thank you very much, Dark Sleeve. Thank you, Yopi, for the resub as well. Thank you very much. And thank you, Zero Vault, for the bits. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, so basically she had to lie to protect you.
Yeah. Kizzy.
Isn't that a relief?
Yeah, but it hurts me to think about what went through her head when she said that stuff. But I guess I should be happy.
Yeah! I guess we're learning that there is a type of himbo that I don't like. Like, I really don't like this character. I don't know, like... Is he just too stupid? Maybe he's just not competent enough. Like, Carlos is pretty dumb, but he's also very competent and very confident as well, right? Kiryu is the same kind of way. Kiryu kinda dumb. Maybe Kiryu's not as dumb. Maybe the stupidness has to come with a certain level of confidence and competency at the same time. He has no charisma. Yeah, maybe he's not charismatic at all. Maybe it's not confidence. Maybe I'm mixing it up with charisma. Because Carlos and Kiryu are super charismatic. Unbelievably charismatic. So maybe that's why. Thank you, Mendelier, for the resub. Thank you very much, Mendelier. Thank you. I said thank you for the bits, right, Zero Vault? Thank you for the bits, just in case I didn't. I'm pretty sure I did. Thank you, Zero Vault. I only got, like, 4 hours sleep, so I'm kind of tired today, sorry. After the big sleep the day before.
I am having a very difficult time understanding his type.
The way he pursues Kizzy is super off-putting. Yeah, maybe that's it too. Maybe if he wasn't like a creep, I would feel differently.
There should be a hidden safe around here. I came here to look for it.
Is there hidden treasure?
If there is, we'll split it 50-50. But that's not what I'm here for.
Right down the middle.
I'm here for a file. It might be a big lead.
A file? Anyway, where's the safe?
Hold on, let me look.
Should I help too?
No, it's fine. I can just use my superpowers.
Your what?
Just hold on a second.
How big is this building? Are there like... 4 chambers like this, aligned in like a big square? This is weird. What's going on? Or am I getting the timeline fucked up again? Is there like a door on the other side of that pillar they're just not letting us see right now?
Maybe inside the pillar.
That could be a possibility, but you should search more.
Maybe inside that torch.
Tokiko would be covered in burns.
It's gotta be in here.
What? That's...
Ooh.
Mizuki.
Who's that?
I know.
Wait, aren't all the halves accounted for? Oh, no. There could be some if Jin is constantly being like split and reconstituted over and over and over again, there could be multiples. At least 4, I guess.
This is...
You've gotta be kidding.
I do not know who this is, but...
They're another victim of the HB case.
Sweet Silent Thought, Mizuki Chapter 5. Nice Japan branch. Okay, that is suspiciously Jin height, huh? And that goes along with the they're creating like a clone to split half of him and recombine it. And also the mask was only split in half, so we couldn't see that half. But hold on, wouldn't he have that right now? Wait. Okay, I don't know what's going on then. All right, so first of all, that's his right. That's a right half, right? So there was a right half of... Did we find a right half of Jin up here at the beginning? Yeah, we did. So we find the right half of Jin at the beginning because Jin cut himself in half and replaced his right half with this half that we just found, right? And then he's walking around, and his left half is his original, and he has a right half, and that's the left half we saw in I don't remember when. Down here? This was in the past, right? So now he's being split again, which is how we found the other half, which was left on the field. And this is the other half that's left. So there's a left half of this guy that we just found somewhere? Is that what Komeji found? Or did Komeji find another... Wait, hold on. What? Why would he be dead now? Can he split himself again and just keep replacing the parts until he just looks like that completely? He's just all clone? How can you even split yourself in half and keep going? Maybe it's an evil clone, and that is how he became Terror. Anyway, what's this about the sand?
That face.
Synthetic skin made from chitin. Often used for skin transplants for burn patients.
Isn't it chitin? Is it chitin?
Cuirass.
Okay, yeah, they're right.
So there's no way of telling who this person really is by their face.
At the very least, it appears that terror got to them. The cut section is identical to the other victims.
Which would mean this person was in the Horodori Institute basement too.
That would be the case.
It's hard to tell. Maybe that's the right size. Okay.
Estimated time of death is February 10th, 12 o'clock.
That's when...
Yes. Jin's left half that was found at the stadium had the same estimated time of death.
Yeah, for sure. Alright. Yeah, absolutely this is what's going on. Okay. So it's like
Damn. I have no idea what's going on.
half weekend at Jin's. Half weekend at Jin's. Okay.
All of this is totally beyond me.
I am also at a loss. But it is our job to make the incomprehensible comprehensible. What do we need to do to accomplish that?
Find leads?
What is the biggest lead that we have right now?
That's,
I mean, I'm pretty sure
Guess
we're about to
whatever
hit
she was
credits.
looking at was really important.
Break, please. Yeah, we're 2
Something
hours.
she didn't want anyone to know.
All right. Please enjoy whatever this is. Be right back. If you've been sitting the whole time, get up and walk around. It's not good to sit for more than 2 hours at a time. I'm your dad. Alright, Daddy's home. Thank you to Julian Da Silva for the resub while we're on break. Love you too. Thank you, Julian Da Silva. I have water. I ordered a tea at the Lily Cafe. Joe, are you gonna play Lisa the Joyful? Maybe one day. We streamed Painful, right? We didn't do Joyful. Do you use automatic dishwasher? Yeah, we have a dishwasher. For a while we had one, then it broke, and we just went without for like over a year, and now we have a new one. We've had it for a couple months. Yep, saves a lot of time. Joe, are you a writer? Depends on what you mean by writer. I'm not currently writing fiction. I haven't written fiction in years. I did write fiction. I have done some story planning and stuff, some game writing as well, in the past few years, but nothing that's anyone has seen. If you count the script writing as writing, then no, I'm not that either. then yeah. Something she didn't want anyone to know. Okay.
Tokiko's file.
We should look through it now. That is the reason we came here, after all.
Someone's right half their face is covered with chitinous material. Where's Leon? Uh-oh. Leon seems really shaken up. So we called for help, right? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing? Did it give me a clue and I missed it? The sand! Opinion on the Guide V design for electricity transmission pylons. I don't use them myself. I just use medium poles all the time, no matter what. No matter what the job is, no matter how long distance I'm going, no matter like just from one belt to another, or following like a huge gigantic belt across the whole entire map. I don't give a shit. I am just always using medium poles. I don't build anything else other than those. Are you playing the Persona 3 remake? Yes. We'll probably play it a month after it comes out on stream. I'm confused. I can't look at him anymore. Wall. Okay.
It's a hidden safe.
Just as Shoma said.
The safe is in the wall.
Is there some kind of mechanism that slides the safe into the wall?
Like what?
A switch, a button, an input device?
Just hit it. Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was getting really annoying, so...
What? Do you smash apart Rubik's Cubes to rearrange the colors?
Yeah, of course.
Whatever, it worked, didn't it?
Escape room operators would hate you.
In any case, even I don't think I can get this safe open.
I can't do a Rubik's Cube, chat. Does that mean I'm a brainlet, or because some people just can't do them? I have so much trouble conceptualizing where they all are while you're turning them. I can't do a Rubik's Cube. You can learn it. Is it just about the technique and then you can do it? Like, whenever someone gives me a Rubik's Cube, I'm like, I can't do this. I can get maybe one side done, and then the rest is like, fuck, I don't fucking know, like...
Then...
Right. Hey, Leon.
Yeah, got it.
You just need to know how. So if you know the trick, it's easy. Well, it's you know, not that bad, but if you're trying to figure it out on your own, then it can be tricky.
There it is!
That the file you were talking about?
Probably.
It's just a fucking algorithm. Why are you so aggressive about Rubik's Cubes? Whoa.
I'm glad I could help, but I do not want to know what's inside. I don't want to get involved in any more trouble.
Alright. Leon walked back. Sudoku Rubik's Cube. Oh.
Now, Mizuki.
Yeah?
It is a printout from a PC. It begins like this. Everything is here for the Freyer. Tokiko Shigure.
So Tokiko wrote this?
Yes.
What does she mean by Freyer?
Didn't they have 6 years to search this place? Yeah, I don't get it either. It's like it's collapsed. They couldn't come down here, and then they rebuilt it, and the police were just like, okay, we just let them do it. You're like, yeah, this doesn't make sense.
Unknown. Let's keep reading it.
I opened up a random page and read it. Also, why was the entrance in like the middle of a fucking forest?
Tumors on the right side of the body.
Like how's that there? Did it say we went to Nye's HQ? Like what the fuck's that?
I only discovered these symptoms when he was 5 years old. He was taken by the Furuway family, yes. But he is my son. I spend all my days thinking about ways to save him. Then, Chikara reached out to me with a way to save Jin. When I first heard his idea, I was mortified and angry. His plan was this.
Just keep replacing him with clones. Hold on, what did she say? He was taken by the Furrow family. Okay, so they still... So, when he was born, you said he's the Almighty, but then you still... I thought maybe the forcing up for adoption was a lie. So you were so happy, called him the Almighty, but then still forced her to give up the baby? What? So he was taken by the Furroway family, and then you still kept in contact with him, and Chikara still... I don't understand this. Maybe they're gonna talk about it. His plan was this.
Kidnap a child with DNA as close as possible to Jin's, and transplant their organs as needed. The very idea made me tremble with fear and trepidation. But thinking about my son, I reluctantly agreed. Chikara began traveling the country to collect DNA samples from children in orphanages. After a while, he found a child with the exact same genotype as Jin.
Oh, is that the one that went missing from the school? That Richie didn't have security cameras for? Was Richie in on this?
Uru Samazuki. He was 6 years old and held at Iowan. Late at night, Chikara and I broke into the facility, shot him with tranquilizers, and took him away.
Don't love their son, by the way.
The transplants happened for years, more than a decade. From Uru's right half to Jin's right half. And ultimately, the right half of his face as well.
What?
All the while, Uru was under Chikara's complete control. He was held captive in the basement of the Institute, like an animal raised solely to be Jin's donor. I went to go see Uru many times. It may sound hypocritical or contradictory, but I felt sorry for him. Uru desired my love and attention. He looked up to me, even though he knew I was one of his kidnappers.
Okay, why would you write this down? What's the reason for writing this down?
I told him about the teachings of Nye's. This world is not real, and therefore pain is not real either.
Okay, so Uru is terror. So not... Oh.
That is what I bestowed upon him. His eyes sparkled with intensity as he listened. He wanted to be useful to me one day, so he began studying.
How was he living without the organs you were taking from him?
Over time, my doubts and guilts rose up inside me. Suicidal ideation became impossible to resist. One fateful day, I slit my wrists with the intention of ending my life. Fortunately or unfortunately, I failed. I wavered between life and death, but eventually recovered. And I was blessed with a revelation. This world is only a simulation. I, of course, already knew this truth, as it was central to Nai's teachings.
But now I believed it for the right reasons.
In that moment,
okay, yep.
I truly understood the meaning behind those words.
Yep, alright.
As I learned of the great deception that is this world, I lost all emotion.
There's more, but it would take a while to read everything. Yeah, we have time. I skimmed through the pages so I could scan everything. Yeah, whatever, it's not important. Yeah, we just glossed over the whole plan.
Scan complete.
So many plot revelations in there. Yeah, it's fine. Who cares a shit?
I have already processed everything written there.
Thanks. But why did you show up all of a sudden?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this. Right. The tumors appeared on the skin as well. Ultimately, it reached the right half of Jin's face. When I say right half, I mean from Jin's perspective. The tumors covered the whole right side of his face. Those were all removed. And afterward, the skin of the right half of Uru's face was transplanted onto Jin. The left half of Jin's face had a unique percent-shaped mark.
A percent-shaped mark?
After Chikara left Nai's, he became a follower of the cult called the Order of Percent. To them, the percent mark had a special meaning.
The mark of percent is the origin of the creator.
Okay, so what came first, this theory or the mark? What could this mark mean? Oh, that's order of the percentage mark. That's a holy symbol. What do you mean? Well, I just thought of that right now, and I'm backing it up with this gun that I'm gonna fucking shoot you.
Chikara would not dare remove such a sacred mark from Jin's face, which is
As
why
it
the
is
left
our
half
joke.
of Jin's face was left untouched. Within the file were photos of Jin Furue and Uru Samazuki before the transplant. This is what Jin Furue looked like.
This is gonna be good.
What?
Alright, and now?
I understand you want to say something, but please let me continue.
Wait, he didn't have that half of his face though in the other one.
Next is Uru. This is what Uru looked like.
What?
And they just so happen to grow up to be the exact same height? Huh. Height is determined by your phenotype, right? Gotta be.
Okay. I don't get any of this.
I understand you are confused, so allow me to condense the information. After the transplant, Jin looked like this.
The right half of his face was Uru's. The left half was the original.
Untouched to preserve the percent mark.
What happened to Uru after he lost the right side
The
of his face?
hairline!
The part of his face that he lost was then covered by a chitinous material, a synthetic skin.
What?
Artificial skin?
Correct. The corpse is Uru Somazuki.
How can that be?
Technically, half of Uru Somazuki.
Where is the other half?
You already know.
The left half of the corpse at the stadium on the 10th. That was Uru too?
Yes. And of course, 6 years ago on February 10th, the body found at Devaita was Jin Furue's right half. So, this and this are two different people. It is easy to understand why the mistake of thinking they were the same person was made. Their faces are identical, besides the fact that they are mirror images. But that is not the only reason. When the body was found at the stadium, the DNA sample used for comparison was DNA taken from Jin's organs. The corpse had lost almost all of its blood, and the body was extraordinarily damaged by fire. Therefore, the DNA samples had to be taken from the organs found at the scene. And because those were originally taken from Uru, it of course follows that they match.
Yeah, okay.
That's how the two bodies were determined to be the same person.
What?
Yes. Edited by using a mirror image of the right side of his face. Jin never appeared publicly. The photos were all provided by him.
Okay, so was that just a happy coincidence that we didn't take the right DNA, or was he like, I knew that with the organs moved and the fucking fire that you would be able to get the DNA sample in time and it would all be gone and then you would have to do it and you would think that it was from the same body. I knew. They're like, well, what's going on?
That body was not a part of the HB case. It was already in the basement. Chikara must have been experimenting with different procedures before deciding on organ transplants. Therefore...
I don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle? And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other?
Combining bodies?
Yes. It seems Chikara was attempting to combine the donor's right half with Jin's left half, which is why there are two slicing machines.
Okay, but that couldn't work.
How would that even work?
It doesn't.
It wouldn't.
Yeah, it wouldn't, yeah.
Which is why he came up with the organ transplant idea.
Yeah.
Which was far more realistic.
Yeah, far more realistic. Oh, okay. So there's no doubles. Okay. All right. Where's the other half of the body? Oh, that's what Komeji has. Okay. All right. So I'm a little confused. Who died 6 years ago? Jin Furroway. Like legit, Jin Furroway died. Six years ago, and Komeji has the half that has the % mark on it, but Uru died a couple days ago, and that's his half there, and the other half was at the stadium. Okay, so that's what it was. Okay, so Jin's been dead for a while. So Uru is terror. Why is he dead? Who killed him? Ryuki? Date? Himself? Who killed him? Masked Zuki? Uh-oh.
As indicated in the file, Jin Furroway was Tokiko Shigure's son, and his father was...
37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with this child.
So the child the masked woman was talking about was Jin.
Wait, what about So? Oh, is Uru So? No, wasn't it a girl?
Now we know who Terror is.
The diary in the basement of Horadori Institute. Terror definitely wrote it.
Maybe Chikara isn't the dad. I want to say a joke right now, but I feel like it's a little too out there. I mean, it's a word. Cucky Chikara. Okay, that's the joke. All right.
It was Uru being kept there.
Terror was Uru.
Undoubtedly.
Oh, did someone in chat say it before I said it? I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
Yes, he is no longer alive.
Uru died February 10th this year. What about the other victims? Who killed them?
Unknown.
Uh-oh. Man, this story is certainly coming to a middle. Mila's very upset.
Leon!
Kizzy!
What is going on here, Big Sis? I answered your call. That is why I am here. But I did not know he would be here.
Leon.
I know.
You and
Kizzy,
Iba both
what
don't
your
use
dad
contractions.
said, but I've cleaned up. I'm not gonna do anything bad anymore. I won't go to jail. Please, don't worry.
My father will never forgive you.
Oh, the Maskzuki was fixing this for Kizzy because she loves Kizzy. Yeah. Because she's like legit big sis to Kizuna. Yeah. Okay. Was she using cloaking technology to get that recorded? Maybe. All right.
What will you do about that?
I want to be your legs, Kizzy. And your wings. Let's use those wings and run away together. We can fly as high and as far as we want. To the ends of the earth.
So you want to elope with me?
Yes, that's right. Kizzy, I'm gonna make you happy. I will never make you cry. I'll keep
not
a
gonna
smile
fly.
on your face every day.
This is no.
What
no,
about your
this is
happiness?
Yeah, thank you. Unrealistic expectations. You're gonna fight. You're gonna have a disagreement. You can't do this. No. It has to be. Yeah, thank you, Kizzy.
You being with me is going to take away your freedom.
No, that's no. Too far. Overcooked. No. Take the salt out of the broth. What the fuck are you talking? No, that's.
No, that's not true. Being with you makes me happy. With you, I can fly. Let's go, Kizzy.
Leon, I understand. Please, take me with you. Higher, farther, to the ends of the earth.
Of course.
Really?
Leon! But what are you doing?
You know how dogs sometimes get so excited they pee?
Where are you? Is this how you're gonna be, the two of you, from now on? You're like a Dark Souls boss? Like, what the fuck is this?
It's kind of like that.
Okay.
What?
Well, let's begin.
So you peed?
Start the music!
Man, this song must have been expensive.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom.
Whoa!
Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh, my Prince Charming.
I can dance now.
How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers.
Didn't we just get a huge fucking plot reveal about one guy being half of another guy from organ transplants, but... How is Uru surviving without organs? Or if he got Jin's, like, tumor organs, how is he surviving with tumor organs? Who cares? Who the fuck cares about that? Stefan cum? I hope that was a typo, and that you hoped you were gonna get away with it. You were sitting there after you said it, being like, oh shit, I hope no one sees it. And then the streamer read it. Alright, we did it. Kiss her. Kiss her. Kizzy, kiss her.
You truly are too good to me.
Is he?
Huh? Did you say something really nice just now?
No, I was just making fun of how simple you are.
Hey!
Well, I'm glad everything worked out. Happily ever after. Case closed.
That was not a
I
typo,
don't know
Chad.
about that.
Respect.
I don't think this is all so simple.
Oh, yeah, you're right. We still haven't solved the HB case completely.
That is not what I mean. There is a group of people on their way here.
What?
They will be here shortly.
How shortly?
Let's see. Another 2 seconds.
Could have warned us before that, Iba. What's that guy pointing at? Richie sends his regards.
There they are. The girl's there too.
Mr. Chieda said to get her back. Don't hurt her.
What about the guy and the other girl? Can we kill them?
He didn't say no killing.
That makes things easier.
Who are these guys?
I believe Richie hired them.
Wait, Richie's a bad Richie?
Jeez, way to ruin the mood. Get back, you two. I'll take
Oh,
care of
he
them.
lied to us through
Lynn, protect Kizzy.
Wink Sync.
Got it. They'll have to take Kizzy over my cold dead body.
They vanished.
Really?
You?
I was just passing by.
No, you weren't.
Mizuki, they're using optical camouflage. Use thermo mode.
Right. I can see their body heat signatures. Wait, how did you know that?
I guess.
No, you didn't. Oh, hold up. That's my bike. Could you at least ask?
Mizuki, I think you have it wrong.
What do you mean?
I got it on the internet.
Ugh.
Anyway. Let's go.
How is she seeing them? Does she have an Iba too? Are there two Ibas? Did they copy Iba? Oh shit! Burning! Oh, he's dead.
Who are these chicks? The bitch Avengers or something?
Stronger than Black Widow, that's for sure.
Let's get out of here.
Bye.
Thanks. You helped me out again.
No, don't worry about it.
What about the glue? There are two Ibas?
So, what's going on here?
Wait, you didn't know? Yeah, there's always been two of you. Yeah, you didn't know there was two of you? Two big sisters. Everyone knows that.
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag. The NASA glue loses its hold over time.
Big sis?
Nice seeing you again, Kizuna.
Quartz?
Please stop calling me that.
Quartz?
Hold on. I'm trying to process this. Kizzy and Leon? You know her?
Yeah.
Yeah, who doesn't? Yeah, of course.
Yeah, stuff happened and... Stuff happened? Fine. Whatever. I'll think about it later. What I want to know is... your face. We can talk about it all later. More importantly, Kizzy and Leon, you need to get out of here. Those guys might come back with reinforcements.
Oh,
right. Wait.
You can use my bike.
The mask
There's a
wasn't
helmet
keeping
under
her
the
alive?
seat. The keys are still in the ignition.
She was just wearing a
Are you
mask.
certain this is okay?
No, but just give it back as soon as you can, okay?
I can't thank you enough for this. Kizzy, hold on tight.
Okay.
Do you know where you're going?
Well...
To the ends of the earth.
all right.
You
Let's
never
go.
masked, Joe?
Bye, you two!
That doesn't look very safe.
I hope you stay happy forever!
Thank you!
Watch where you're going!
Sisters.
Watch where you're going!
Happy forever, too!
Leon!
Off they go. They'll be fine. Huh? What's wrong? What isn't wrong? Fair enough. Can we talk? Yeah, but before that... we need to get rid of those guys.
They did not appear to even notice Kizuna and Leon escaping.
These guys are idiots. We can't let them follow them. We gotta take them down. So let's go, Mizuki.
Okay, Mizuki.
Mizuki!
You talking to yourself?
Damn it! I don't get anything that's happening, but fine. You and I are gonna talk about everything after we're through with this.
No, we're not.
Fine by
We're
me?
gonna hit credits before
Well
you can
then,
talk.
Let's start. Yeah!
Thank you, Cerebral Policy, for the hype chat. There's a second Mizuki on the grassy knoll. Yes, there is. Thank you for that. Henry Wyatt gifted a sub to Mizuki, followed by Dalmek gifting a sub to Mizuki 2. Rip Mizuki. Rip Mizuki 2. Henry Wyatt also gifted a sub to Mizuki 3. Spoilers. Where's the Mizuki 3? Do you have a parachute? You're falling from a pretty high cliff. Locked? It's not even what do you mean you're here? Do you have to go back? What does the green mean? Oh, is the green means it's not a Somnium? Oh no. No, yeah, it is. Yeah. Summary. Oh, we haven't read the summary. Okay. Interesting. Alright, what's left to do? What's the lock here? This will unlock when it tells us. So this is all we have left to do, right? We have to go back through and open the other safe? We just did this. Just let me skip to it. God damn it. Thank you, Phoenix Tyrion, for gifting a sub to Rip Nanako. Rip Netico. Rip Netico too. Have you ever played Hard Space Shipbreaker? Would you like to? I have played it. I haven't streamed it. I have played it. I liked it, but it got a little tedious pretty fast because there wasn't enough variety in the ships, and I would have liked to have moved around more in the, like, when you're not doing the shipbreaking part. It was a little limited, but I liked it. I liked the concept. Maybe they've added more ships since it came out. I don't know. Some parts of it were a little, like, eh. You can probably get really, really fast at it, though, so it's probably a skill issue. Alright, so we have to go back up here and do this sync, right? Twang. Burning. Alright, so we go straight to the safe. We pick it. No, we don't. What do we do? Where did we go? We need this. I can't remember. From there we got a code, and from there we got a code, and from there we got the key. We pick this.
It appears that there is...
Can you open it?
We pick it open. Money. Copper safe. Copper safe needs the key code. Okay, we have the key codes because we remember it from last time.
Another safe. There is a key. It looks...
Open with code. It was like 0809. I'm gonna have to look it up. Look at my photos. 0708. 0809 0708.
Let's just try this number.
Huh? There are 10 million different combinations. How did you know?
It was an educated guess based on logical theory.
That sounds wrong, but you are strangely persuasive.
I'm a genius. My intuition scares me.
At this point, the best thing we can hope for is the ending being Date sitting down with us and explaining what happened, Sherlock Holmes style. It would be a bullshit explanation, but at least Date would be delivering it. Yeah, that would be good, but we all know that instead we're gonna get fucking Oda explaining it all.
They're all kind of...
And then the second Mizuki put a mask on for mysterious reasons. And then Iris pipes up, "Oh, Oda, you know that she had a better reason for that, but, you know, we don't know what it is." You're probably right, Iris. Anyway, let's move on.
Let's look up.
Okay, is there a way to open the safe with a voice activated thing? And if there is, what is it? I would like to hear it.
An unopened safe. It has a keyhole and a voice. This safe. Whose voice?
Yeah, I want the password actually. Yeah, I would like to see it. Trash cans from lowest to highest. Oh, didn't we do that already though? Kizuna, my prince. Really? You didn't? I thought I opened all the trash cans, and then they stayed open afterwards. Is it only a one-time thing?
Kizzy's.
And what should I say?
My prince.
What would Leon want to hear? I know. Say, my prince.
My prince! It opened. How did you know?
Leon is just that easy to read.
Wait, so you have to do them in order, but if you mess up the order, you have to go back and start again?
I've always liked this. It really takes me back.
That kind of sucks.
Thanks so much.
Don't worry about it. You work really hard. You're not afraid of getting dirty. You even do a good job with the toilets.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Okay, so we play it.
This.
Press play. Do we want to use the 1/6 here? Probably, right? Save some time. Okay, how do I open this one? Is there anything else to do? It's just these two. So you use the key on this one, or do we pick the lock? The same key opens both? Interesting. Alright, so all this is new now, so we have to pay attention.
Huh?
Leon and Gen are developing a strong friendship. He will not spill the beans about him. Uh-oh. Open the memory with Gen. Oh, maybe this is where the other half of the body is being kept in the freezer that Komeji asked his daughter to help with, and the daughter knew about the freezer and went in and locked it, and then didn't. Actually, you know what? That actually might be too stupid in force for this.
This place is
inside the safe. Kind of reminds me of Brahmin.
Let's look around.
Okay, so there's multiple ones here. Question, 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 question. Alright, let's go look at the one over there. Put on face.
Aww. Aiba, can you put the eye patch on?
You said aw just now, didn't you?
Huh? No, just do it, hurry.
Mizuki, do you want to hear a lantern pun?
Sorry, do you want me to get in there and kick your ass?
Sorry.
Oh. We have to put a specific mask on, right? It's gonna switch now.
This is the mask that one woman wears. I wonder if Leon knows her.
Perhaps it is simply a common mask.
Well, putting that threat aside for now, try wearing it. It looks good on you. You should keep it on.
Who's this?
This is probably not good for my skin. I will take it off later.
Oh, we're just collecting the masks. Alright, is Gen's mask here? Yeah, there we go. Gen's mask is probably going to be it.
You want me to put this on?
It'll look good on you. Please?
Oh man, huge improvement.
You look really suspicious.
Tell Gen that next time you see him.
Yeah, we can switch masks. Okay, it's gotta be this one, right? Face recognition?
A large safe. This looks like some kind of facial recognition device.
So we need a face registered to the device to open it.
Yeah.
Oh, it worked.
So it was registered again.
Kind of, not good. Anyone who has the mask can get in. That's that weird snake intestine stew thing that sounds gross.
Everything's screwed up, man. Why'd it come to this?
You'll drive yourself crazy thinking about it. Sometimes the world is just unfair. No matter how hard you try to change, doesn't mean you'll be accepted. That's just life. But there is hope.
Thank you to Ecto-Sun for the resub. Thank you very much, Ecto-Sun.
At the very least, I'm grateful that you and Mr. Date are my friends.
Kenny, you're my best friend, Kenny. And I'm pretty sure Date thinks so too.
I think you also do Fentyrus. That was a good reaction there, huh? Quick reaction. Boom. Thank you, Fentyrus, for the resub.
Let me know if you ever need anything. I'll help you out.
Thanks. Now, eat this while it's still hot.
Okay. Thanks for the food.
It's a good thing he has such good friends.
Good friends. Oh, shit.
No! You can't open this!
Mizuki, over there.
Yeah, let's go.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
No! Please don't open it!
Looks like this is the place.
What's in here?
Ah!
Sorry, Leon, but we gotta open this before you can stop us.
Let's start with the keyhole.
Kick open.
How's this? Yes! It opened!
You're getting good at this.
Now we need the code.
This one.
This number.
Yay!
We did it!
Let's try the voice.
My prince in Kizzy's voice.
My prince! Correct.
That's like a master key.
Next is the
Shit,
stereo.
I would have gotten that wrong
We
if
saw
I
this
hadn't had
earlier,
help from
too.
chat earlier. Press play.
Start the music!
What?
Last is the facial recognition.
Gen mask. Put on face. Whoa! No, I thought
Oh no.
they both
The
say
mask
mask.
isn't working.
Maybe because it's upside down.
Oh, right. No, it still isn't working.
Please stop!
We should try something else.
Got it.
For fuck's sake.
How's this? Yes, it opened.
You're getting good at this.
Now we need the code. That should be all of it.
Thanks, Kenny.
I said stop!
Now, what could be inside?
This is Brahmin.
You haven't used this lock in a while, have you? The mechanism itself is pretty simple.
I'm so
but
interested.
It's all rusted out.
What's in here?
Lucky for you, this is child's play for me.
Alright.
And there.
Get it open?
Yeah, I struggled a bit with it, but
4 is binding.
now, let's see what's inside.
Jumpy?
What the?
A body?
Hey, is this for real?
How can this be?
Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
How did it get here? Yeah, like, I was gonna
What
say,
the-
is
This
Gen
must
lying?
be for
But,
the
like,
HP case.
why would he hire Leon to open
Why
it?
is
Yeah.
this here?
Maybe he forgot? Oh yeah, the half body I put in there. That's why I broke the lock. Ah, shit. Gan, you have got to start keeping this written down or something, buddy. Like
any further here. We have to go to Brahmin in the real world and check.
Which means...
We're out of time.
Who's there? It's not still gonna be there, is it?
Mizuki? Are you sure about this?
What?
Well, Genny isn't here. We should at least get permission from him first.
Just do it.
Fine. It's open.
Okay, open it.
Okay, something's wrong here.
Just like I thought.
It's gone.
This is...
Oh, it's still there! Oh, okay. Wait, why would it still be there?
Who is this? Genny?
Oh,
Mame?
oh, he looks surprised.
Can we talk?
Hold on. She... Did Leon get tricked? Who has the Vocaloid thing? Did Gen even talk in that scene?
I know why Leon opened the lock on the freezer. You asked him to, didn't you, Genny?
Yeah.
So now I want to know who that body is and why it's there. What do you have to say for yourself?
So, your dad came to you and said, I want to hide the body. Or did you find... Wait, he was confused, wasn't he? Oh, maybe Komeji did remember where he put it. Because how can you forget where it is, right? Maybe he was lying to protect his daughter. So he went to his daughter for help. Why would you go to your daughter for help? No, this doesn't make sense. But it's this game. And then you just were like, okay, I guess I'll just stop using my freezer. You do love her that much. Oh, man, what? Because why wouldn't you have gotten your freezer open before now? Like, it's a really big hassle. Like, you're a restaurant. Why wouldn't you use your fucking freezer? There's no way. But then, it's this game, so, like, maybe you are that dumb. Like... What year is it? That's true, yeah, what year is it? Yeah, I don't know. Who even are we right now? I'm pretty sure we're Mizuki. Like, real Mizuki. We're Mizuki 1. Although Mizuki 1 is younger than Mizuki... Our Mizuki from the first game is younger than the other Mizuki, so really, Mizuki 1 is Mizuki 2. The Mizuki we've known from the first game is actually Mizuki 2, and the Mizuki in the mask is actually Mizuki 1.
Yeah, somehow. I don't know.
Lie.
I have no idea who it is.
Mama saw a corpse in the freezer. From there? She seemed completely shocked by it. From here? There's no way.
We need to go shopping for ingredients.
Right, we're out.
You're going now?
There's a 24-hour supermarket nearby.
It is past midnight. The date is February 15th.
Uh-oh. Who are we? Are we Ryuki? Who are we right now?
How would I know?
With the corpse being cut in half, the culprit is almost certainly Terror. The cut section is similar to the other recovered bodies.
Which would mean this person was sliced in half in the basement of Horridori Institute.
Alright, we're still in the future, okay.
Most likely.
I remember Boss saying.
Yeah, 5 different DNA. Which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
I'm sorry, but I don't know.
Liar.
The body just out of nowhere.
Are you serious? You're still gonna play this game?
Do I look like I'm playing games?
Well...
We have no idea.
The identity of the corpse is unknown. Their face does not match any persons of interest in our database. All we can determine for certain is that this is the left half of their body, and their face has a very distinct marking.
Yeah, we can tell just by looking.
Okay, I was wrong then. It was Gen. I'm sorry. I thought... Okay. I thought he was sus. I guess he's not.
I don't know how long it's been here.
This is your business, isn't it? How can you tell me you don't know?
Freezer was broken when I bought it.
I think it was about 6 years ago.
6 years?
I lost the key.
Hold on. Are you trying to act suspicious? You wouldn't just leave your freezer locked for 6 years. It's common sense.
Yeah, but this is a weeb game.
With that acknowledged, it is clear that the body was not frozen recently.
Is it?
It shows signs of being frozen for at least several years.
Oh, fuck it. Okay. Did you kill them, Genny?
What are you, dumb?
Why is that a dumb question?
If Genny did this, why would he show me the body? And it's not like he killed me or anything after.
That is a fair point. In the Somnium earlier, Gen was surprised to see the body.
Then why didn't Genny call the police?
Well, I have my reasons.
What the hell does that mean?
Fuck, completely wrong. God damn it.
Nothing. I've never seen this person before. I've been buddies with Genny for a long time. I can't narc on my bro. That would make me a total scumbag.
I respect it.
Why would I do that?
Nice, bro.
Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Honestly, I don't want to accuse you of anything, but your story makes no sense. It doesn't add up. Could you please tell me more?
Mizuki, let's move. SAT is on their way here.
What? Why the SAT?
I believe Boss called them.
What the fuck is the SAT?
She was monitoring the Somnium earlier.
Oh no! Let's put Genny in Somnium.
So Boss knows there's a corpse here.
Right.
But why would she call the SAT?
This is getting annoying.
Genny? What's wrong?
The police are on their way. The SAT. The Special Assault Team.
What the?
What?
Eavesdropping?
Screw this. I don't want any part of it.
Mizuki 3? Do you have a fucking Aiba?
Sorry, but I'm out of here.
Out the window? Smash through the window?
Wait, Leon!
Hey, come on!
What?
Let go of me!
Leon!
Help! I'm innocent! I'm being framed!
Wait, hold on. No.
Let's go.
Yeah. What's all this?
Amame, get inside Brahmin.
Okay.
Why are we fighting them?
Don't you think this is a bit much? It's not like there's a monster on the loose.
That's exactly why we're here. We were told that there were 2 monsters here, and one of them might be related to Terra. So we're here to detain them.
What the fuck, boss?
Are they talking about Genny?
Most likely.
Who's the other person?
You, ma'am. We were told you might resist. Normal police can't handle you, which is why we were called in.
Who told you all this?
The leader of Abyss, Miss Kuranushi.
Damn. She's got me there.
Why?
Do you plan to resist arrest?
I don't like how these guys use violence to get what they want. So yeah, I'm not going down without a fight.
That is quite the contradiction.
Did boss get somniumed again?
Hey, quit wasting time. Let's do this.
Huh?
You're gonna put up a fight, aren't you?
He did it again.
He's listening to our conversation.
Let's
Alright,
do this.
is it fucking Date? Are we gonna have Genny go to the fucking porno mag?
Mizuki, you take care of the guys over there. I'll take care of these guys.
Porno mag? Where's Gen then? Where's real Gen? Or did Gen find like Date's corpse and was like, you know what, that eyeball receptacle, you know what, that's for me. He's had a lot of time to learn about everything. Oh shit, you got shot. Oh, what? Oh, it's, oh, pause. Uh-oh. Alright. They won?
What's going on?
Alright, they won? That's good.
Who are you?
I'm Gen.
It's Gen, yeah.
But you're over there too.
Oh, there are 2 of them. Oh, okay.
We need to save him first.
Ugh. I don't know what the hell is going on, but fine. SAT is all over the street.
It would be hard to get through there.
What do we do?
Wait, I have an idea.
No, wait, it could be Mizuki.
No time to explain.
She had to be in a big suit, right?
Follow my orders.
If you say to throw a porno
Put
mag.
scatter shot in your revolver.
Why?
There's no time. Just do it.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Now, tell Gen this. There is a vending machine. Throw it to the other side of the street.
The vending machine?
Yes. It is a vending machine for pornographic magazines. Hurry!
Hey, Genny, you see that vending machine?
I get it. That's a good plan.
Yeah.
You don't even have to say it. I've got it. Here I go. Let's go.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, okay.
Mizuki, now! Shoot it with scatter shot!
What if he just had like a little porno mag like on under his eye patch the whole time? He'd be invincible.
Porno man.
Pro ZD must have fun with that. No! Wait, where is he? Oh, he's so fast. Yeah. Kept you waiting, huh? Yeah!
Date?
You let her think you were dead for 6 years? Yeah, Date would do that. Sorry, Mizuki. I had to go undercover. Has he been living here?
We should be safe here for now.
You changed clothes?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing. It's the only reason those guys were able to beat me up.
Forget about that! There's so many questions I need answered. I won't let you leave until I have them.
What if I want to use the bathroom?
You can't just do that here?
What if it's number 2?
Then I'll feed it to you.
Ooh.
Look, all you have to do is talk to me. So let's hear it.
It's the real Genny, Mame.
The day of the explosion at the cathedral, I was captured by terror.
What? Were you okay?
If I wasn't, I wouldn't be here now. When I came to, I didn't know where I was. I don't know why Terror captured me.
Or when I was.
I wasn't sure if he was going to torture me for information and confidential police secrets, or maybe he just wanted someone to play backgammon with. Anyway, I was held there for a whole day. Then, a white snake slithered into the room.
A whole day? It's been 6 years? A whole day and day? A white snake? What?
When I saw that, I felt my power churning inside of me. And that's how I was able to break out of the room I was being held in.
What?
Wait. What's this about a snake?
Oh, the snake? I'll tell you about it some other
It's
time.
the origin of his porno mag powers.
I had lost my memory, actually.
Again?
When the ceiling collapsed, something fell. I had completely forgotten that I'm a special agent at Abyss.
What?
After I escaped, I wandered around the country. I had no memories, so I took on day labor jobs. Before coming back here, I worked at a hot springs in Atami.
So you were there.
I really should have drowned him.
Yeah, I've got it back now. It was a few days ago when I saw the news about the stadium. February 10th. Jin Furroway's left half being found. At that moment, I remembered everything. About my past, the HB case, everything. But I didn't return to Abyss right away. I decided to start my own investigation.
Of course you did.
Why?
I thought there might be something fishy about Abyss. I thought maybe Terror was involved somehow.
I almost asked him how that would even be possible. I stopped myself. Didn't you wonder why you were wearing a mask of another dude? And had a voice synthesizer? Did you just like, oh, I guess that's what I do, and you just kept it on? What? It was Boss who sent the SAT.
So that's why you didn't contact us until now.
I'm sorry for not telling you right away.
This makes a lot of sense, actually. In the 6 years that they spent wandering around, he had a silicone mask on. Oh, thank you! After getting his memory back, he started using it again. His reasoning was, a hostess girl at Naka Meguro remembers this face. Addressed. Alright, cool, thank you. And
I knew that Horodori Institute and NICE were involved with the HB case. Gen had connections with Horodori Institute and his acquaintances with Tokiko. So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name. I thought it would make it easier for me to investigate Horodori Institute and NICE.
You didn't refuse, Genny?
I can't say no to Date.
No, I wanted to investigate something else. So I wasn't Gen the whole time.
Yesterday, or technically 2 days ago now, the 13th, that was actually me.
It's okay, Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
That would be easier than just taking your mask off? Or getting a different disguise? Or...
So I asked Gen to let me borrow his appearance and his name.
What?
I know that Nyes is trying to do something crazy, but I still haven't been able to find Terror. The only real lead I have is the body that was found at Brahmin. But I don't know who it is or how it got there. I wanted to ask Gen about it.
It's super pervert Detective Date. True.
That corpse. I carried it to the freezer. I locked it and threw the key into the ocean.
Where did you find the corpse?
Whoa! What a bro trail! What? Hey!
I can't tell you. Even if it means getting arrested, I can't tell you.
It's okay, Kenny.
Amame.
It's me. I'm Terror.
Yeah.
No, Amame.
I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused, Genny. I can't take it anymore. I asked Genny to carry the corpse to Brahmin 6 years ago and hide it in the freezer.
But why?
That body. My father found it.
Really?
Yonoharu Enda?
Mizuki, you know?
Really?
Shoma tell you?
Yeah. Assuming her story is true, that aligns with Terror's diary. The person who took the corpse really was Yonoharu Enda.
Why would you?
AKA Andes Komeiji. That's how and why he became a target.
My father had a huge debt. He borrowed money from bad people. They told him,
Listen, Andes Komeiji. Your little boy is in elementary school, isn't he? If you don't pay the money you owe in 1 month, we're taking him and selling him overseas. Am I clear?
Holy fuck.
He was gonna blackmail Terror for money?
yes. When he found the body, he was really drunk. He saw Jin Furue's body at the studio. And then early the next morning, he found the other corpse at the rooftop amusement park.
How did you get in touch with Terror? Did you just go up to the guy who likes ass and raising dogs and being like, hey, you know what? I kind of feel like maybe Terror contacted you to set up the studio. Can I have the number? Like how did you get in contact with Terror?
He told me something came over him, and he just did it. 6 years ago on the 11th, my father called me home. The floorboards were overturned, and in the floor was the suitcase. Shoma wasn't home at the time. My father was just standing there. No expression.
The corpse was in that suitcase?
Yeah. I think after he sobered up, he realized the mistake he made. He didn't know what to do, so he called me.
Still went through the blackmail, by the way.
He told me everything that he did.
Oh my god! You're so stupid, you know that?
True.
You're like the stupidest bottom-feeding dad ever!
I'm sorry.
Sorry isn't going to fix this!
It's fine. I'll take care of it.
So you took the body to Gen's place?
Yes. So Genny did nothing wrong. I asked him to do it.
Amame.
Could have said no.
Okay, I get it. Genny was staying quiet to protect you, Mame. But I need to know more. I want to ask one more thing. It's...
We can continue this later. This is an emergency.
Aren't you happy to see him? I'm home? Nothing? Okay.
The building has been surrounded.
Oh, what the fuck? What? Time for credits.
Thanks for the show. A true monster, just like the rumors. It was quite the spectacle. But enough is enough. Our team is equipped with live rounds. Please surrender, or else...
Or else what? You gonna shoot us to death? I'd like to see you try.
Can't we call boss and say...
You're being irrational.
Date's here?
What are you planning?
This is somehow the stupidest thing yet. What is boss cooking?
I'm going to stun grenade them and get past them while they're immobilized.
Are you serious? Even if you get past them, what will you do after that?
Go to Atami.
Do you plan on running away forever? All four of us?
Mizuki, I agree with Aiba. There's no point trying to fight our way out of this. We should just raise the white flag.
Okay.
Equip the evolver with the white flag bullet.
Mommy! Run, Kenny!
Amame!
Don't be stupid! Get back! Mommy!
Drop your gun!
Amame!
Kenny!
If that's how it's gonna be, I'll create an opening for you. Amame, you run through it, okay?
Huh? Wait! Kenny!
Detain him!
Stop! Kenny didn't do anything wrong! He's a kind person! He didn't do anything wrong! This is all my fault! Stop! Please stop!
No!
Mommy!
Wait, one of the evolver rounds is that strong?
Amame, are you okay?
Yes, but Kenny, here.
Don't you worry about me. As long as you're okay. That is...
Kenny! 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 Stay with me!
Amame, I have a favor to ask. Can you sing me that song?
What song?
The flower that blooms in snow.
Stepping gum on my way to the station.
Late at night, I get a call from you.
Why would boss do this?
Circle and fade from view. Night boys, flavors in my words fail me. So I sing the dark, the shadows settle in. You can bark, but cannot see a thing. Rejoice, you're not alone, you are renewed. Everyone is here with you.
Mame, I don't think I can talk much longer. So I wanted to tell you something.
I think you got another hour left in you, bud. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Yeah, the insects are okay, yeah. Alright, thank you. Alright, cool. Alright.
I liked you as a friend. At least, that's what I told myself. But I truly loved. I just couldn't accept it. Even after I realized it. I acted like a friend. Treated you almost like a daughter. That's how I acted around you. It was the first time in my life I felt like this. I didn't know what to do.
Kenny, you're so cute.
What about me is cute? I'm as rugged as my name suggests.
But I like that about you.
What?
I like how big and strong you are. Just being near you makes me feel safe.
That would change real quick if I took off my mask.
No, that's not true. I think your face is nice too. I like you whether or not you have a mask on.
She probably likes me as a friend. Or maybe it's something more childish, like her stuffed animal or pet. But I was okay with that, as long as it meant being with her. And then she came to me for help. The situation was dire, but it made me so happy. But it was fleeting. I knew nothing would come of it. I am hideous after all. Oh God, how could you be so cruel? I wish I never realized how I truly felt. Nothing happens, nothing's there. I wanted to live a plain, dull life. I wanted to die quietly, alone. And now, everything that's hurt me before means nothing. Everything that's hurt me before is nothing compared to the hurt I feel now. Oh God, why are you so cruel to me? She'll never love me. She's precious, pure, innocent, and beautiful. Why did you have to show her to me, God? I resent you, Creator. I curse you for this terrible fate you've given me. No. No, I can't.
Remember, this is 6 seconds in base Life is Strange 2.
That's not the truth. I am grateful to God. I met you. My fate was meeting you.
Kenny!
Mame. I am truly happy.
No. Kenny, you're kidding, right? No. No!
Okay, so what's the read here on this relationship? Do you think he's right that she treats him like an animal or a pet or something? I don't know. I don't think so, but maybe. This isn't as clear to me as Kizzy and Leon. Like, I'm not sure. Like, do you think she really did genuinely love him back?
Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
think it would be pretty dark for the game to go that route. Okay, I don't feel like we got enough information in order to progress the story. Is it because now we know Date's around, we can unlock the other one? Which scene was better, this or the beach scene from Final Fantasy 16? Unironically, this scene was better than the beach scene in Final Fantasy 16. Because I actually, in some way, I don't know how, in some little crumb way, I actually give a shit about Genny and Amame. And I don't give a fuck about the two characters that are in that scene in Final Fantasy 16. I like not even a crumb. So I guess I like that scene better. They're both equally nonsensical. Alright, so this is unlocked. Alright, here we go. Alright, hold on. Before we get into it, what is this? So this is the route after Date came in. Wait, this is the past. How did this unlock the past? Oh, are we gonna go with Date? Are we gonna play as Date? So this is the past. We just Somniumed Terror. We knocked half his mask off. And then he was like, if you kill me or whatever, like he Breaking Badded us and said, if you kill me, the assassins I hired, we'll kill her anyway. All right, let's just keep going. Marble bar and fortune telling. This one, right? Can we have a break? I need to pee. I kind of need to pee again too. All right, let's take a break. We also have to end soon. In an hour, we have to end. All right. Right back. Let me finish this T2. Oh, I just hit the microphone. I'm sorry. Thank you to iDays is here. iDayZ is here for the resub. Thank you very much. All right, right back. Alright, I'm back a little early. Ignore the clicking, it's irrelevant. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Has the moment arrived? We're here. I have an evolve idle question. Go for it, Top Lolly. It's hooved. That's the bad trait you want. Hooved. Hooved is the one that you have to make shoes for feet. When should I start doing T3 runs? After you've done... You should do one T3 run after you've done a couple bioseeds and a few mads. I would recommend that. If you're feeling really spicy, do it 4-star, but make sure you have a lot of the crisper upgrades. But if you just want to just do one, like 1-star or even no star, go for it. The sooner you do it, the better. Is it even worth doing 1-stars? Absolutely. 1-stars will are the fastest way to do farming for prestige currency. You could probably get away with 2 stars, but after the no free trade, the other 3 are very impactful because the cost creep really kicks in if you do anything past a T2. That's the second easiest one. Alright, are we ready? Are we excited? Thank you to Julia Whites for gifting a sub to Cliff Richard. Alright. Richard Cliff incoming. Hold on, I want one more foundry. Oh, it's gonna take fucking 2 minutes. Well, it's sped up time, so it's 1 minute. Alright, I'll just tab back in 1 minute. Alright, here we go. How long does it take to do a run and evolve? Couple days, week? Depends on what kind of run you're doing. There's a length of a run I haven't even done yet in the game, and I would guess that would take me over a week to do. Depends on what you're doing. I can, the state that I am in right now, I can do a 1-star mad in 40 minutes. And that's pretty, some people even higher than me can do it in 10 minutes, I think. Last.
Oh, you came. Good. Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me.
Are we Date?
It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Who is Terror? It's Mama.
Yup. You got me. I wanted to slurp on the juices of young men, which is why I sliced them in half. Oh, come on. There's no way. Besides, Komeiji and Chikara are not young. Care to give a more serious answer? I see. She was involved in the HB case, but I don't think she did the deed.
I like how this works out, that if you have figured out who it was, then you get to know that you can safely pick the other options to get all the dialogue.
Why would it be Jin? He was the first victim.
Self-victim.
Right. Uru.
Uru.
We know he killed at least 3 people.
What the fuck?
Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
Revenge. For the nirvanA initiative, for personal enjoyment, to build schools in Africa.
He wasn't some noble philanthropist. That has nothing to do with anything. I don't think Uru had that kind of hobby.
Okay, I don't know. It feels like it's revenge, but it could be for this. I think it's revenge.
That's right.
Shit.
The nirvanA initiative.
God damn it.
The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th...
I guess the way that they're presenting is using for the nirvanA initiative. Can it be both? Like, it's also clearly personal. Like, I'm killing the people that did horrible things to me at the same time, right? It can be both.
Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's.
Yeah.
Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those 3? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years passed? The timeline was not in the correct order. Ryuki and Mizuki were hallucinating.
No, not hallucinations. The right and left half of their bodies were found. No doubt about that.
Are we being somniumed by Mama right now?
You've been brainwashed. You can't be taking Tokiko seriously, honey. It's all a lie. Probably. Who is Professor Brown? Could you please not introduce a new character out of nowhere?
Tell Uchikoshi that.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present.
Okay, this isn't fair. Telling stories out of order is not only a good thing, I personally love it, but you can't, like, put the chapters in with, like, a strong suggestion, pretty much as close to outright lying to you as you possibly can do, that they're following chronologically. You can't do that. You pretty much figured out how is it unfair? Cause I've played fucking so many of these games, specifically from this asshole. Like, think of all the awkward fucking lines that have to be written in such a way of like, like, for it to not to be completely obvious, and also, like, the characters aren't even acting like real characters. They have to fucking be stupid and be like, oh, I'm not gonna phone this in and talk about the other half of the body that was found. We're just gonna admit that. Like, it's fucking stupid. 13 Sentinels is out of order, made more sense. Yeah, 13 Sentinels is a good example of it being done well. You know that it's out of order. They're not fucking lying to you. You know, like, it's like, you know, you're in for it and you have to piece it together. Whereas here, it's like, hey, this is in order, by the way. and like, yeah, you're gonna figure out that we fucked with you. Like no, like, ZTD did it well. Yeah, I think ZTD did it well as well. Yeah, like, yeah, that those were cases of it being done well. Here, the problem is the timeline being presented to you is showing you, like, hey, look, this follows. Like, it's too strong of a lie. If you disagree, that's fair. Like, I think this is interesting, don't get me wrong. I like this. I liked figuring it out, but I'm also kind of mad. It's kind of like beating a bullshit boss in a game where you finally conquered the bullshit and you're like, okay, I did it. I was able to conquer it. I'm happy it's over. There were some fun parts of it. But at the same time, it's like, fuck, that was bullshit. You know what I mean? Like, that sort of thing.
In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past.
Okay, also, the fact that Quartz was just going by Mizuki and had Aiba and even exists at all, that's fucking... no. That's too far. Like, they haven't justified that yet. I don't know how the fuck they're gonna fucking do that. Like, has the same bike, has the same fucking Aiba as on the crew. Like, that's fucking dumb. Like, that's not fair.
His left half was found the next morning. Komeji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute.
Where did the blood go?
Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
Yet. This is a flowchart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flowchart can be checked from the menu flowchart. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you very much. Awesome. What about the branches? Where do they go? Fucking hell. Yeah, so that was 6 years ago. 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 Yeah, 6 years ago. 6 years ago. So so present. Yeah, Tokiko didn't die. So what was the when did we Somnium Tokiko? Yeah, okay, so we Somnium Tokiko in the present. Oh, okay. For some reason I thought we Somniumed her in the past. No, we didn't. We Somniumed her in the present. Okay. All right.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right? Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko?
That's not even in the top 10, mama. That's not... I didn't even think of this when you were just talking about that.
Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th.
I actually don't care.
Tokiko's body was found after that.
Whatever, they all had it coming. Who cares?
So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr. So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
I was starting to think it was Boss. Alright, this
Who was I just talking to?
This is a fun way of explaining this, fourth wall break.
Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
It's just not going to be Richie, is it? Because that would suck. Wait.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Why are we
Don't
here?
worry. I made sure she's fine.
Kiz and I went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Richie Cheetah, her father, contacted me. Ivan and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. Do you have a tuba? What's in there? She told me to meet her, here at Iowan.
That makes us sisters? We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes. That's crazy. I'm a copy of you. Don't say it like that. But I'm your clone, right? Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have.
Oh, I like how she sounds subtly different.
You're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Is it a different voice actress?
Don't
She sounds
say it like
similar,
that.
but a little gruffer. How you feeling right now? I don't care.
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out.
So you couldn't ask!
You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Choco. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life.
This is so horseshit!
As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband.
Normal
get
Mizuki.
married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least. I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Well, it didn't exist back then.
Maybe that's true.
I hadn't been written. Yeah, oh, okay. Thank you, Frizzy, for gifting a sub to Dahlia Boat. Yeah, who's Dahlia Boat? It's fucking Jin, Furaway, Uro, whatever. Where are you getting Dahlia Boat from? My little sister, technically she's the original that was based off of, but I don't want to think about it like that. Alright. She's more of my big sister by proxy. Okay.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
And then I contacted Boss and was like, hey, can I have a job? And she was like, fuck it, you're missing an eye. Here you go. Here's an IBA. Alright, cool, thank you. You're on the case. Alright, thank you. I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. The 12th. Why frozen? Why would Terror do this? Wait, what did the balloons do? What did we get from the balloons? What's that all about? This was stupid. The 14th. Oh yeah, that explains why she wanted to get Ryuki back for shooting her once. Alright. But you knew that he was, like, being blackmailed.
If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I was able to counter his bullshit off screen with my bullshit off screen. That's the whole 6 years I've been learning how to be a fucking accountant, so I can hack in and freeze all his accounts, and I know that I got them all. That son of a bitch, he's finished. What the fuck are you talking about?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
What? Your name is actually Mizuki?
They called you Mizuki.
Does boss need new contacts or something? Did you just walk in and be like, hey, it's me, Mizuki, and she kind of squints and goes, yeah, close enough, here's Aiba, yeah, sure, to go do whatever, here's a badge, like, what the
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember. But they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9, and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's
man.
about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right? You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition. Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman. So when you were 9, you were adopted by the Chiedas. I spent the next 6 years there. Up until I was 15, I lived under the same roof as Kizuna. I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
And she never mentioned it. And she never thought it was weird that it was the same name, and the same hair, and the same face, and the same feeling, to the point that you called her Big Sis as well, and you never brought it up, and you never asked her about it, and you never drew the comparison, and you did...
You said something about an eccentric woman? Yeah, I was adopted by her. Do you mean Shizue Kuranushi? Boss. Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now. You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
It sounds like she's jealous of Date and she's like, fuck it, I'm gonna get my own Mizuki. That's what it sounds like to me. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, it's not that. You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy. So she wanted to make you work for her. I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day.
She literally said you never asked when this was brought up. You didn't think to talk to other Mizuki about this who you like from the first game? Just not even gonna tell Date? Nothing at all?
6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss.
Yeah.
Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki.
Ryuki? Why?
I wonder.
Wait, Ryuki knew? But I was Ryuki. Or did he just figure it out?
I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
To fuck with the
Wouldn't
player
that make
specifically.
it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
Nah, they put a number on your
I don't
foot.
think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute.
Uh-oh.
I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit. And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Can't wait for you to call her BB in an emotional moment that's coming up. Here we go.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know
BB,
about
no!
the HB case.
You called me BB. I care now.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
Oh! Oh! I genuinely want Terror to win, says someone in chat.
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
Jeez, just relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait,
Isn't that obvious?
You're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes. Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny? What are you doing here? And one last thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
Amnesia.
I'm sorry, Mizuki.
Take it off! What are you doing?
Okay. I think I kind of get it. 6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by Terror, but managed to escape.
One day.
Been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body.
Why
being
did you have him
found
just be
and
stayed
finally
captured
got his
by
memory
Terror
back.
for like the whole
That's right.
time? Why? Why have the one day? Why have the one day and then just like walking around for years? My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off, but that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Kirinishi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kirinishi is kind of long. I'll just call her BB. Alright, why didn't you tell Mizuki 2 about Mizuki 1, Aiba? Whose side are you on? Were you like sworn to secrecy? You couldn't? Mizuki, I would be fucking furious right now.
I know that Horadori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horidori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horidori Institute and nice people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
Did they? Good food, I guess.
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Together.
Their plan?
Yeah, the nirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, and told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically. Let's talk about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you. What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
No, it's not that. Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
Yeah, he's already seen that, though. He got a spoiler for that. It's not a surprise for him.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that!
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Alright, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Aww.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
That stupid perverted porno mag collecting old man, also my adopted father. Ugh.
BB.
BB.
What? Oh, nothing.
Mizuki.
I just wanted to call you by that name. I don't know. Not here.
It's fine, I know where he is. Don't you have an idea too?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse.
Why are you here? Why are you here?
And how he was pretending to be Genny. And everything else he knew.
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
You're so cringe.
I suppose Big Sis has already told you everything.
Why didn't you
Big
tell
Sis
us?
And I lived in the same home for 6 years. I never
I'm-
thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
I keep thinking back to when I said I feel like this game was designed to piss me off specifically, and it just keeps getting more and more true. Oh my god! What the fuck? Why? This is so fucking aggravating. It's like people just don't talk on fucking meth. Oh my god.
So confusing.
Anyway, Mizuki Date, I will call you Little Big Sis from now on. And you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still, just as confusing.
And the one between us you're gonna call regular Big Sis, right? Because that's where Mizuki 3 is. Hold on. Mizuki is Bibi's clone. Date already knows this. Bibi told him, but Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they are just sisters.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I
You banged?
plan to elope.
Oh, okay.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
And I agreed.
So you two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Well, I'm sure you're gonna get married in one of the 15 locations that we've already seen before. Probably at the park.
I have told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
I've
I've known her for a long time.
Yeah,
She's a
who
former
hasn't?
coworker
Just
from
just
back
me
when I was
apparently.
doing bad stuff. Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
Hey, don't just blurt that out.
What? This coincidence number 473? Like you just happen to know her. Okay, whatever.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, baby?
You know what? We have to take a moment to be grateful at least that fucking Oda and Iris aren't here. Okay? We gotta be grateful of that at least. There's no fucking Oda and Iris.
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
Oh yeah, what does the flowchart look like now? Okay, so yeah, these stay on their respective timelines. Okay. I'm surprised this one doesn't expand more. Maybe it does. Okay.
I told you that we wanted to run away together.
And I wanted to be with Leon.
I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Okay,
Anyway,
what was it?
that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Was it the back of your costume? Like what?
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse?
You haven't been asking at all throughout this game.
Why is it in the...
It's better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
How long are you streaming again today? Not that much longer. I have to be like 6:45 is really the hard limit, like, or the limit, and then hard limit, like, absolutely cannot go later than it no matter what is 7. So, like, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes, end of the scene maybe. So hopefully it's not too long of a scene.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah. Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
Okay, one second. I'm a little confused because where the flowchart was. Yeah, it would cross over here, wouldn't it? Yeah. All right, that's why. Okay, yeah. All right, that's consistent at least. It would cross over. Wait, it didn't cross over. That's 6 years ago. This is present. So it did cross over, but the blue line is a liar sometimes. Okay. Because everything on the left is 6 years ago, everything on the right is present. So it crossed over because it was down here. Okay, I guess I'm just a little confused because it locked it up. Sorry. Hold on. I do understand. I'm just not articulating well. Sorry. Maybe I'm forgetting that they switched in place. What's in the box? Baron
I don't
pervert.
need to explain it. You should
Baron.
already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin. So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will? I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get.
Check the box first, someone said? Okay.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Oh yeah, that. What is that? Why wasn't this here when we were here
The
before?
box appears to have some kind of jet-like nozzle device inside.
Leon and Kizuna aren't here right now. We split up with Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go. That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Deja vu.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somizuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
I mean, at this point you shave your head, right? Like, who is not shaving their head? This is like bald denial to a whole new level. Like, you shave your head, like you put makeup on to like match it, like come on.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
And you dye your hair, right? Like, you have to. You're not just walking around like this, even in captivity. Like...
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why...
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
It's so clean. It's so clean.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister. And about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Wait, what I'm hearing is that we could have been playing as Date the whole entire game and had the same entire story. Well, that was a missed opportunity.
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really? Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
We don't have a clone who's 6 years younger. Hey, wait for the third game, okay? Because this was the entry level for the series going forward. So there's going to be a third game. Just wait, okay? There's going to be multiple Dates.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
You think he was telling the truth when he was talking about his porno mag origin story? That was a cover story for his genetic testing that was done in a whole even super secret lab underneath the other lab that is even more advanced. And they gave him his porno mag powers. You think it's a coincidence that he keeps losing his memory whenever he gets in trouble and he almost dies? No. That's him like regenerating his whole entire body through his genetic morbing powers, but it comes at the cost of temporary amnesia every single time. Like come on, you have no idea. They've been setting this up all the time. It's all planned. It's all planned. Also, Boss is Date's mom for some reason.
I used Marco's X-ray function. Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye.
Oh, you have
He's
Marco.
Pretty shy.
Okay.
He doesn't talk much.
All right.
Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Iba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Iba. But Iba and Date? Yeah, Iba and Date were kind of fighting at the time. And I needed to see if I was compatible with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Oh, convenient.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kind of sad. I made so many memories with you, Iba.
It's kind of dumb, I think. All right, well, that's that explained. That's almost acceptable.
I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half? That was for the nirvanA initiative, right? Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the nirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead. Right, the mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan.
Date is also supernaturally linked with Iba, that when one of them gets amnesia, the other one has to get... Oh, fucking hell! No, that fits really well! Oh, no! Oh, Uchikoshi, what are you... Oh, I'm fucking, like, he's morbing right into my brain! No, it's... Oh, shit! No! No!
That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice, but Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was
Yeah,
recorded.
it was a recording.
Either way, the rehearsal happened even after
No,
Terror
that's not
died.
true. There's no way. If it was a recording, he would have led with that. Nope. There's no way he would have recorded that without saying it right at the front.
Which means...
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
But I still don't understand the full scope of the nirvanA initiative.
When?
Neither do
where,
they.
How? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
Oh, I hope he
No,
answers.
that's not what I meant.
Somnium?
There are other culprits.
Somnium?
Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the nirvanA initiative?
If we put the two halves together, Peter, you know, do you think that with some of the genetic horror institute gel, do you think maybe we could Somnium a recently deceased person? Oh, I've been working on the tech, but you know, it's never been done. You son of a bitch, let's hook us up.
I don't
Somnium,
know for sure, but
Somnium.
This might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
Why did Boss send the police after us? We're never gonna know, are we? Because that was on like a dead line.
There's nothing over here.
Yeah, that's what you
would
think.
think that, right?
Yeah.
But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
See? It worked.
What is this?
As you can see, it's a hidden passage.
But why is it here?
Let's get moving.
Where the fuck does this go?
What?
Man, they clone everything.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are two cathedrals? That's right.
Mizuki, look.
How are you here?
I'm here too.
Tama.
Tama, I missed you so much.
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place.
Tara says what?
He's been like this for hours.
Man, they really just made you play for so long without being with Aiba and Mizuki, and then they made you play so fucking long without being Ryuki and Tama. I think you should have switched between them regularly. This is like I don't like this.
Marco, can you send Aiba the data?
Sure.
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the two cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one
yeah,
on the west.
whatever.
Blew up the last one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
The one connected to the NICE building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Why? No one's here! Do you know how much it costs to heat this space? These are decorative! Who's lighting these? Whose job is it?
Huh. Beats me.
Yeah, it beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what NICE believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Oh, they're not even his
6
organs.
years ago, he...
But you know he was
made
being
my
forced to
health
do it.
condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium, I got there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you.
God, this
That's
is
why...
gloriously fucking stupid. Oh yeah, she shot us, yeah!
You shot at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
How'd that go out for you, love? Like, what the that was yesterday. Today's today. Okay, alright, cool. Hey, Ryuki, how's it going?
He appears to at least be breathing.
Might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
I really like Tama's little animations. They're good.
Easy. He had his reasons.
Fucking terror jump scare. Hey, don't worry, it's fine. Bibby froze all his accounts, and that includes the bomb. She'll tell you right now. You know what? I hate you, but you know I don't hate Tama, so it's fine. Like, where's the sand coming from? Why is there sand? What the
That's when Ryuki opened. I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him?
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I'll I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terra's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
I heard. So she eloped, huh?
Who gives a fucketh?
Had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination. Date called me.
Yeah. I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything.
Okay, is the scene gonna end soon? Because this feels like a stopping point. And we have to stop. Like, I cannot go. It's bedtime for the kids, and I'm right next to the girls' room, so I can't. Like, how without like huge spoilers, do we have 1 stream left or 2 streams left? I feel like there might be 2 streams left of this because I feel like there's a lot of Ryuki backstory to do. I feel like there's a lot of Terror's grand plan. 1? Really? Only 1? You guys often say there's only 1 when really there's 4. One stream and post-game stuff, that's... I'm not doing any post-game stuff. Are you kidding? Definitely 1. Alright, we'll finish tomorrow then. I'm not going to leave this until Wednesday. That's too long of a wait. We'll finish tomorrow. Unless, would you rather we go Wednesday? Because I can't stream on Tuesday. It's my boy's birthday. On Tuesday, so no. Let's do a poll of it real quick. Do you guys want tomorrow or Wednesday? Whatever the poll wins, we'll go with that. Because most of you here are going to be most of you watching next one too. So do you want tomorrow or do you want Wednesday? Can I do a poll? Poll. When tomorrow, Wednesday. Alright, there you go. Alright, tomorrow's winning. Alright, well, good thing this isn't a democracy. I need to sleep tomorrow. So I'll see you on Wednesday, everybody, and we'll continue. Before I go, thank you to Midnight Killer 474 for the resub. Thank you very much, Midnight Killer 474. Thank you. If you didn't know that we weren't going to go along with the poll results, then you never asked. You should have asked. Anyway, no. We'll be here tomorrow. I don't know what time tomorrow because like I didn't sleep very well last night, but we'll see how it goes. I saved it, right? Oh, we have so many eyeballs. You know what? Before we go, so we'll do tomorrow, probably around the same time tomorrow. It might be a little later. We'll see. Bonus. All right. So we have new outfits. Prison garb.
Show me too.
Ooh.
Hurry and check it out.
I'm very smart. I'm so cute. Oh, damn. Look at the indentations there. Hero belt. Oh, that's it. Okay. Check the evaluations to unlock more stuff. We already checked a bunch of those. I don't know if there's many left to do. We'll do it tomorrow and we'll check again. Anyway, that's it from me, everybody. Hope you had a fun time. This was a fun stream. God damn, did this fall off. You know what though? I feel like it's been consistently kinda horseshit the whole time. Whereas the first game was a lot of fun and wasn't taking itself too seriously. So it was like really, really good, and then just fucking cliff. So I feel like the cliff here, it just keeps coming over and over and over again, but I feel like the fall isn't as great because we were never that high to begin with. You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna change my mind tomorrow. I don't know. Just damn. Damn. Anyway, see you tomorrow. Do